we live? I'll consider that live. Wait, 2? Oh, right. Alright, do we get stainless or no? Minimum roll. 3 banners. Alright. How many? Stainless? Thank you. Yes, sir. Return tools. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Doctor.
Hey, I got Potter. Okay.
Long-range sniping's my specialty.
I better get mad. Okay. Can I get my 5 or 6 stars, sir? I do have 300 for Salter. But don't waste my tickets, man. Stainless. Paprika. This is hell.
I'm Cruz.
Why can we skip the... What? Oh my. Still not? Oh my. Okay. I have to fucking bug that or something. Report. Bro. Strange. Not even Totter. There. Please. Stainless. Oh my god. You actually made me do minimum. That's great. Alright. Paprika at least. Hope you. Paprika! Paprika! I hate you. Bad. I did not get stakes. Oh well. On to the show. Chapter 11. Oh, they also show this. Okay. I mean, in game. That white text ain't holding on. Did get the twink. Yep, that's you, sir. That's a tank. Oh wow. Really? This is a first? No talky talk? Yeah. 42, Jesus. Okay. Lord, who do we bring? Looks fine to me. Sniper. Yes. Looks fine to me. Talkie talk. 26 years ago. The Duke of Cumberland. Allerdale? Faithful members have died in their cells. They serve Victoria, not the businessmen stuffing their pockets with coin. Pressure on the court. Certified a great deal of members have been observing the situation. They may act impropriety in days to come. Which court? Or another place. Riches are purpose over the ages. Yes, certain greedy condor wings have been reared, fattened by them. I don't need for you to back down, but we could just go a little slower. Why don't you look for them to feed a little slower? Leave us without a second thought. I think the Red Dragon thought as much too before he was forced to share half his crown. Okay, so Draco Aslan. I saw the end that fell him. We'll have Cumberland's loyal. The Ever on High. Yeah, I'm assuming he's one of the dukes. He's winning upon this swat of soil. Good. Your Majesty. For my Alexandrina to succeed the throne. Report. Fusion of Palestine Grant. The size of kings is unaccounted. So Sir Ines Alexandrina. The Victorian Realm Blade have gone missing at once in this sensitive situation. Alexandrina's longtime mentor accompanies her mentor. Okay. Can't recall if he's shown me the same level of concern. For deciding kings, no matter where it is, it will play its role. The role of a realm blade. Grasp Barash's ruler before the academics conduct their endless research on it. That is what the realm blade stands for. Look forward to the coming day. Robert, for your daughter and I. Not quite sure who Alexandrina is. Oh, that's Allard. Mate Ailshire. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Ailshire. Ailshire. Something. Okay, so you're Allardale. The Duke. A trio. Just me and mom going this time. Manchester, they just really... Because I can never get any goalish into my head. Freaking goal. Dudo alive. Good of you and Madame. Can become a Steam Knight sooner. Just like my great grandmother. I thought it was only 20 years there were no Steam Knights. They're Jim the Gardener. Hold up. Lynch. Not familiar. The newly appointed Steam Knight, okay? Ragnar Lathan. And one happens to have to sell up a few more the grandfather's from Parley. Sir Charles. High-speed warship. Defending us at the northern border. Okay. Octary. He's definitely ribbing someone. Sir Charles is Lynch. Well, was. Pale Shadow in and gets cut off. What? The Cumberlands are not subjects. Allard. Sir Lord Lady Martha. Six years later. Be want to get away without growing up. Said. Long passage. A cricket match? Brought out all the enemies. That looks like Steam Knight armor. Distinct ops. Someone else. Chop chop.
What the
Uy!
time it is, dude?
What?
It's Dota time.
Aga, where's Jerome though?
He's
Gina,
online.
Sige,
Let me
tara.
message him. Let me hit him up. HHU.
He's a royal jar. Contain every knight of the tower. Who's got fed up with it long? Or her? First generation Steam Knight. 200 years. House Cumberland. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so Gold still was alive 200 years ago. Sense of awe. He's for the moment. He took the prudent path, and he wouldn't be Cumberland. Why can't he just let go of his loyalty to the line? Colossal change about the Great Victoria. You wish he'd recognize where his loyalty should lie, sooner rather than later. Going down there. D. Searching for someone. Hi, kid. Already bat? Alright.
潮が満ちたわ。
What am I looking at?
一歩も引かない。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに
Fine to me.
君は気づいていない。
Of course he's going there. Not yet.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
目を凝らせ。これこそ
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Frozen
楽し
thing?
い時間の幕開けね。空気も陸地も乾きすぎね。
Ow, ow, ow.
二度と戻ら
Okay,
なくなる
so
ことを。
it hurts. Oh, we should have just put it
今すごく気
aside.
分がいいの。
Oh, I don't have my
獲物は
Scadi.
どれです？
Well, I'm not Scadi.
おはよう。この喫茶店。
Ah,
あな
I
た
can
の
stop.
心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんね。
Die. Nice. Tank the other one too. Two. Alright. Stage. Always easy.
私の声に答え。Mission accomplished.
Other day. It's not good to habit to eavesdrop. Listen to your father now. Girls would hide away in the dark to plot the demise of another. Especially not by the awful people. Beat some point of brother and bring shade to the Cumberland. You can just climb out of the window. Get in the armor. Seize the moment. Soldiers are counting heads right now. We'll mingle with the crowd in the confusion. That way nobody will realize we were ever gone. Did you hear something? Oh, as long as? Yep, of course. You had to red flag. Second story. Question. Not even a question. Oh, that's not siege. That's Allard. The Aslan. Aslan Kings. This one has war paint. This one has goggles. And a sword. Algae makes a conscious effort to keep her head held high as can go, and only then does she notice that the one in the center carries a human astride. Oh, it is Siege! Oh my god. Who must even be younger than her, dressed in sumptuous ceremony, languidly sat atop his back akin to plated. The resonant voice arises in Alardale's head. Alardale Cumberland. You'll meet Vina again. Yep, that is definitely Siege. Vina. President Elder meets them, and the last as well. They have, like, gloves. In the over 20 years to follow, this sight will recur in her dreams. Dreams of that august golden presence of the girl who was there with them. Until, like the Master of the Beast prophesies, she once again meets the one named Vina. Siege. Her Royal Annex. Alexandria. Okay. On the size of kings. Size of kings is the sword, I'm assuming? Can't see them? Wait, what? Wait, can they not see the lions? There's no way. Yep. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina came back with the missing size of kings. A miracle. Greatest difference between miracles and coincidence is that miracles never descend for no reason in the time and place they do. Majesty's birthdays. Duke of Cumberland. Followers in the back burner now. The near party is about to be backtrack. King here to the fullest. God save the Queen. Impassioned. The past diligent guards could more easily shatter or press the control. Thus let little intruders of ours slip by. Half was his fine improvisation. Does like a harmless little prank shows on us humans now humans. He went along with this. Does that imply he to consider this a necessary deed? Might send Allerdale and the wife out of the city yourself. Chance we do fail. I'm planning just the most minute escape options for Alexandrine. Similar farce still more or less served to right the balance on this stifling seeming afternoon. After all this pressure, the people's spirits need a little boost. That is what we're at here. I'll have some premonition. Passion. Hear music. Dinner party. Greater than Sir Lynch. Sorry, Cumberland. Not allowed to leave either. Okay.
May my hail of bullets bring
Nice,
you
one
eternal
down.
peace.
Tutorial, I'm assuming. Oh, okay. The liver of light. Nobody can promise the coming of peace, but that won't stop them in their stride. I didn't keeping up on theirs. While still beyond the notice of pure and simple children, the seeds have been irrevocably planted for so many things. Corruption is more damage, and they become elites. Oh god, this looks strange. 4 years ago. St. Marcel's College, Octoric District of Londinium. Allerdale? That is not Allerdale. Wait, is that the kid? Playing the king. Got my knights of the foyer. Knight of the town. Nobody else in the future either. Then your majesty? Vector. Who this? Ralph and Anne. Miss Molly. Come on, change the name. Okay, you change it. Hanging. How the grown-ups in Slant Towards Alley play. Tom the Cop. I think a lot of yellow stuff and it was all dripping off his face. Ugh. Ran up the stage while they were up there and he was yelling and screaming, "I won't let you disgrace His Majesty the King. He was great among greats." Bloody Tom. Hoity toy. Never let any of the clergy or teachers see this. See what? Lady Golding? God, Machine 10? I have to reread. Again. Watch it. Please. Here you go. Open it. Today, so many say that hanging transformed Victoria. Lady Golding, do you agree? Hanging. There was a disturbance at the Duke's office in Camden this morning. One of the office admins got beaten to death. Duke of Stafford's nephew apparently only just rocked up in Londinium a week ago. How the hell did that happen? To say the suspects scarpered into a Defense Force barracks. Lies out. Now he's fled into Auk 3. Your uniforms are a little different? Okay. All of them wearing that uniform. Even word that a Duke secretly slipped into Londinium just yesterday. Not prohibited by law. Back to the schools quick as we can. Didn't they say they saw someone hiding in the alley? Can't let word of the Duke spread in the city. We do our entire operation today's damn and blast. Didn't see if it was a man or a woman. What the hell are these intelligence agents doing in their bloody Londinium offices? Good for nothing. It's got the Duchy's people running circles around him. Lucky I just landed the bolt. Cannot have gotten far. Who are they chasing? Heidi, of course. Makes sense? He was held captive. Out in the streets. Going to see a friend. Back as soon as I can. He's in cahoots with Heidi. You could sew up wounds. Duke of Stafford. Adams. You were a ruthless one then. Fast food work. I did say that the author's talent lay far beyond. Understanding, nice. Just as we always have. I had the fortune of meeting a Laterano cleric who wasn't sanctum. She was living in Londinium. May well have some ties to this school's origin. Who is she? And they cut it off. Of course. Speed. Literary circle friend. Sound of an exploding steam boiler carelessly lit, or the sound of the mechanical foul beast the children love so slicing through the air. Mechanical foul beasts. Ground and building tremors become steadily apparent, and instinctual panic strikes everyone. What the hell? They're gonna level the block? If it's not without that different sort of menace, and in those of long age, something stirs. The nightmare of 20 years ago has come again. Signs of war. In the midst of the room's silence, the rumble grows thicker. Sense. They were only catching a few criminals. Why did they bring out such a display of force? Exactly. Why are they leveling? That, I mean, they... I'm not sure if it's them, but they do get Heidi. Chapter 10. I have to leave now. Even heavy artillery stopped. The scene change is being wrought upon Londinium tonight. The Duke of Stafford's troops are on the offensive at Parliament Square as we speak. The Duke of Cavendish's men arrived at the outer wall a long time earlier. The coup d'etat over 20 years ago and the turmoil it brought were at least the briefest thing for the citizens here, but this time I couldn't say. This will likely develop into an interducal war, and the epicenter will have been Londinium. I've come into some intel. It has the potential to save tens of thousands of lives. The sort of thing that I need to deliver out of the city before tomorrow's daybreak. Far, you say? Afraid so. Far apart could spread to other cities at a moment's notice. Every Victorian needs to make preparations. Victoria's peace has endured for over 2 decades since His Majesty's passing. Many call it a miracle, but I long cease to believe it a miracle of any sort. No one would abandon their own interests. especially when it's vast in stat of victorious. It instead gave those with the stuff to plunder all the more to consider. Oh shoot, I didn't see that. The pitfall that lived in this track of history could only simply shut our eyes and proclaim it so. Peace. Who would have thought Deathly Endless would ride Stafford to such measures? And who could have predicted how the other dukes would respond? Without the efforts of people such as yourself, this work would have broken out 22 years ago instead of being delayed to the day. Trying to soothe. Only stating the reality, nothing more. You need not reveal your goals to me, Heidi. Let alone explain what your people have been planning all these years. Okay, Golding, I kinda remember. You need only answer me one thing. Will peace come again? It will. That's what we've been striving for all along. I mean, it's gonna come, but oof, the casualties. We'll protect our homeland. That is the truth throughout the ages that we Victorians have believed in. Even the Countess that exactly. Even if with each hand inside upon the road of yours, the next preordained war comes to greet you. Indeed. This war will ultimately end. It may end at the hands of us or our posterity. When the smoke clears from the sky shouting Victoria, no more will the children's mouths be crossed with haze. He's dead. If you're able to return to Londinium, I'll tell you everything when we meet again. Remember your promise. Come back alive. He is alive. He's an operator. Oh.
出発だ。一歩も総員3
Can
回
I cringe so far?
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
He's down. How do these? Okay, here.
安心して。きっと
Oh.
大丈夫だから。
I guess you just shoot them.
Let me create a diversion.
Oh, thank God they went to Florence. I should really give you your mod. Heaven's will indeed.
想像したことある。友も故郷も
And
二度
it
と
is.
戻らなくなることを。
Chip. Chip them.
若目を凝らせ
Chip them,
こ
my
れ
good
こそが
sir.
イベリアのデストレッツァ
One hits 1, 2, 7. Which is kind of bad.
Just like the old days.
Hey,
あ
yep,
な
you
た
leave
た
the
ちの
poison
心
stuff.
に染み込んでいくわ。
Or so easy.
Fear not! Here I come! 子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。獲物はどれです？
Oh, good lord. Alright, she doesn't have heal for you. Whoopsie.
どの戦いも。命令
Too bad,
実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
Huh?
命令は
What?
目
You
を
made
凝
it?
らせこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
Okay, that's not insignificant. That's decent. Got that. I'm sure if that's. I'm assuming that's that. Okay, we might need Nightingale. Lastly. Might.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. ご命令の通り。ごめん逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
I don't think I have enough stamina for this actually. I mean, stamina. Yeah, sanity. Several hours later. Where is Ralph? The kid! Where's Anna? Artillery. Yep, it's the Londinium fucking artillery. Gonna take 3,000 to the face. Dangerous. Oh, he lives. A kid. And forces in the Steam Knights. I think I just saw them. Are they the really tall ones in all black? This is how they're the symbol of Victoria's grandness. Hie he over the valley seen over the rivers. Rumble ye rumble. That was the sound. Shall not be thunder and shall not be gale. The grand knights of grandest Victoria crown. A song. The king's birthday. Everyone gathered in the square to catch a glimpse of all the Steam Knights in formation. The Steam Knight really fly. Oh, they actually hint here. Apparently, all they do is run very fast, faster than a lightning or storm. With all the steam they emit on top, they must look like they're stepping on clouds. This is pants. They don't even have a king now. I've never seen a parade once. Also, they told me their teacher once saw something even greater. It was the year Victoria had just defeated Gaul, and to celebrate the then king's birthday, dozens of Steam Knights all returned to Londinium together. Their suits were draped in flags of Victoria, and once they all marched down the steps of the palace of Westhaleg, it was like one giant flag all at once. Then everyone heard a howl, even clearer than the thunder. A howl. People who were there say it was Victoria's emblem, the symbol on our flag, coming alive. Oh! Ever since that day, Victoria had officially surmounted Gaul and become the grandest nation of Altera's lands. Father was Gaulish. Same goes for the one in the suit of steam armor outside. Oh, Charles Lynch. The cobbler was an old friend of his, hence why he loves to tell tales of His Majesty and the Steam Knight so much. In fact, Lynch was the last Steam Knight His Majesty ever titled in his life. The last Steam Knight titled up till now. Up to now. Night drags on, for so long that the children hear every tale of the Steam Knights told in Londinium, and first light had just broken. The sound of artillery stopped sooner than they expected. Past the witching hour, the streets outside have more or less returned to silence, but no words are needed as they all continue to stay huddled indoors. No one dares rush to see the state outlet. News of every Londinier has been awake the whole night. Same question circles in everyone's mind. Come next morning, will Londinium be different? Is when the sarcasms come in? The next day. Like everything's the same. Where had the Duke's men gone? Knew it. I knew the situation would come under control. Lickety split once the Steam Knights showed up. Just think it'd be this fast. Buy essentials. We don't know what might happen next. Oh, here comes the panic buying. You two, what are you doing out here? Mr. Adams. A few more. Along with those first steps into math and physics there, and a copy of the home medical guide. To parcel all that, please. What's that noise? These are heavier and more urgent. House of Westhaleg, the Shard. at Parliament Square. One fight after another in seamless succession through Octrig's almost desolate streets, through the center of Londinium, Victoria's heart. Footsteps press toward this most ordinary of streets. Some of those duck to the side of the street finally catch clear sight of the advancing army. Better said, they see clearly the soldier's appearance. Yep, here come the Sarkas. The horns each shape their own, all condensed in ominous black, not even the rushing yawn of daylight casting a shine on them. The incident. Oh. Here come the settlers. And for another, that they force no one will ever see steam armor in her streets again. Well,
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
I get the like brown orange one before a tutorial. Interesting. Oh, Heidi, hello. People aren't obstinate, life is. Living is. Irrevocable loss is. Steam rising. 4. Okay. Means it's 5. Fan of me, sir. 1 year ago. Getting near to present time. Boy. Polymer prep? Oh, bro, wow. I want those. This takes the piss. Catherine. Feist. Okay, that's stainless. One battle in day. Workshop. They all get along like a house party. Keep working together all the time. Feister, little ringleader. With a snack from some all potatoes. You know what day it is today, right? How could I forget? I've been fearing for my life, I'll step our officer. If I sign it, it looks like foul scratch. I started practicing my signature 10 whole days ago. The general's stressing importance hard on the handover ceremony in 2 days. Reportedly, the defense forces head is showing too. Manfred? Sig? Of get paid, scrap a living. Sir Humphrey. Did he maintain? The factory can't afford one fewer work. Even if this whole place was dead empty, the regent wouldn't care. We'll change, the ceremony will come the day after, we'll hand over everything promised and all our workers will be there. No need for you lot to worry about a thing. He's holding a signet. Steam smokes always have a sort of engine oil to them. Ugh. To the loading area. Yep. Definitely stainless. hell are Sarkas building? The warships? Drawing the polymer prep. Well, tab. Small file. Using the crawler you modified. So you knew. Received some news. There's a rebel organization active in Sudan right now. They arrested a whole number of people from the Sarkas, and they're even taking back some plates. Call themselves the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Okay. Eight. This is Tubisia? What? They lacking for smiths? Are you going to assemble and automate production pipelines for them? Maybe design the next generation of crawlers. Can't even put a single armament together. Like how you got selected to build steam armor when you were young, and I heard you spending night after night polishing out power conduits. Okay, we're Londinium workers. You've been teaching me that since I was little. You told me how our factory built modern Victoria. But now, we're lowering our flag at the handover ceremony and raising the Sarkas ensign. And then, we're taking the assembly line we're so proud of and producing weapons for the Sarkas with it. And those weapons will end up pointed at Victorians. How can you bear life like this? Life like this is our life. The life you and your parents have always been living. Look at this factory. Nobles with titles longer than their surnames. Business tosses. Lives built on trade. Even the Sarkas. We've had people posting as his masters come and go. The assembly line's still there. The machines still haven't come to a halt. Each rivet that's passed through our hands is still in the place it's meant to be. Whoever might be occupying that palace in the middle of Londinium, this city we build, we'll still see tomorrow and the day after that. Whoever might be occupying the palace in the middle of Londinium, the city we build will still see tomorrow and the day after that. But I don't want tomorrow like this. What kind of life is a life without freedom? Being alive at most, that's it. This factory, if this Londinium isn't ours any longer, then what was the point of everything we made for it? No Vice, 25 years ago, that night when the flames lit up the sky, your dad said much the same thing to me. Sarkas are almost back. You're free to go wherever you want. But from this moment on, you are forbidden from ever setting foot in the factory again. Worker won't finish the job with his own hands, isn't fit for the job. Oh, he wants to go with him, I won't stop you either. About the story, you're no longer one of us. Yeesh. Immune to control effects. Ooh, yeah. Where are my casters? I don't have them, I only have Golden Glow. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna keep spinning like that. Probably muy honorable. Probably. They're just spinning right now. Do I put out? How much damage do you do, Bagpipe? Oh, you're S2, goddammit. Okay. I guess you're gonna farm points over there. You're gonna come back.
These so-called folks, not even worth throwing my
The basic dude. Another basic dude. I need somebody. Can you block? Nope, you cannot block. 19. Okay, 19 is not. Retreat. Okay, basic stats. Okay, you do damage.
I'll do my best.
Are they going in already? Okay, not yet.
I'm Tada Desh.
Ada dish. You die. Okay, good.
I'm so tense.
Okay, kill this one.
I'm so
Actually, kill the one that's spinning. I'll just search. You can die? You can die, right? Ooh. Just a little scared. Okay, this is over.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Oh, big boy.
I'll charge to face me.
Necrosis. Alright. Several days later. This is from the 1 year later. Lieutenant Colonel Leto. Okay, excellent. Let's see every handover completed. Fucking overseer over here. Long time no stream. What do you mean? It's only 4 months. Just fled your factory. Uh-oh. Youngins. Representative. Yo, help themselves. Okay, so whose fault is this for this hand over? Today. Steam. So much emphasis on Steam Night in this one. We go in. Yes, no idea. Far away comes the sound of Sark's bugle, and twice follows that sound. Doo 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 doo. Topper factory in Lundian stands a flag. You gonna lower? Up? That as of today has changed. I'm here. For what? Factory authority. Rip. Go. Okay, so whose fault is this ultimately? Oh, I didn't show the flag.
廃墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿をあなたが見せてくれた。ありがとう。
Salt. Not to be in any circumstance. Oh god, I'm gonna need salt. 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 Ah, here we go. Oh, that's not tutorial. Stuff of ideals. What is sought is but a peaceful land that allows survival. $10.98. What's that like? Even before Londinium was a nomadic city, Masalag the Draco. Golden ruby? Like a dragon? The decorations went up in flames during the Great Fire 300 years ago. Still, the building's skeleton remained and bore witness to the first Aslan king's coronation. The Palace of West Halag. Commemorate the age of peace and prosperity founded by the Draco and Aslan kings enjoined. 26 years ago, the last Aslan king. He just dead, I guess? Theresis? Of course it's Theresis. Sign of movement from the Duke of Gododin. Ever since the Viscount's life was attempted, our activity in the Demesne has been greatly restricted. Lavish salons held every night at the Duke of Normandy's residence, but the flow of raw steel is extremely suspect, and all intelligence personnel have turned up empty-handed. The sound from Dublin is drowned out by the Duke of Wellington's high-speed battleships roaring. Yet, unable to penetrate to the Iron Duke's Dutch, no other Duke will be able to impede a veteran without a doubt. The Marquis and Co. have finally given up on the Duke of Stafford's inheritance. The Duke of Castor, that's a lot of dukes. People from all dukes have been growing increasingly frequent since last winter. It may be a sign they're about to reach a conclusion. Preparations for Londinium remain at the same pace. Hold on for a moment, sorry. You're sure Lithanian? 3 days ago, this is too slow. Yes, it looks like they finally found results after their diplomatic peacemaking. Words from the front line. Need to notify you ASAP. The Empress's voice grandiloquently left the Duke of Windermere's Demesne. Okay, so that's the Lithanian. We didn't discover contact between two sides in time, but just today. The fortress changed course, sitting straight for Londinium, the one that's been nearest us over the past 2 years. Pushing directly from Lithania into the Victorian border, nearing the ravine. Her first arch enemy, Duke Windermere's army. This is to avoid catastrophe. A classic? Teresa sees the thick fog aside of London. Here's the battle will come right on schedule. Forced to open it. Was he like sleeping? Oh god. Here's Teresa. Where is it? No, one thing has changed. You're here. Ah. A dream. All the Sarkis friends. There was more. I saw a vampire Naxxter and Wendigo set foot into the reaches more north than even Ursus, casting fragments of strange monsters back onto the frigid ice, so the Infi ice field. Or whatever that meteoric crash site is. And I saw Banshee and Damasti venture to parts more southern than even Iberia. Walls against the ocean's descent within the boundless water. Vandraco, Fila, and Caprini Liberi. Two together. Dream was not mine. This world once was only the Sarkas. The ancients and elders rested our homeland for our forebears hands. Soul that still murmur the Sancta's betrayal. The royal court was okay. So this is definitely Sancta Sarkas. Our bloodline is lost in hours of grief. How ridiculous the sinners are in forgetting history, and how castles ruins strew all across there. And the Karaya, the Sarkas have invaded our homeland. It's a method of coexistence too. Well, you're approached by its own hand before it confronts those time-old questions. Our home is more magnificent than the many of the seaboard. Our Hexcrafters would hold the northern menace at bay. Our knowledge, all-encompassing, would dispel Originum and the catastrophes. For all that, the sarcasm must reach an end. That's a lot of talk. You can make real contact with your ancient soul's tendrils. So tell me, Teresa, this myriad of years of all the T-cast souls that live and breathe and pass from life to the other shore of death, in death, did they ever receive a momentary respite? Already failed. This be the stand. You see. First nation lush with ingenuity. Attempted to control the storm. I mentioned those knights of white steam, the valiance of those steel suits of armor that ventured into the castle 200 years ago, falls far short of that which I saw in the years to follow. Fault of our unique blackness, granting so many of us lives far too long. With our heads on these fears that, accepting the sarcasm, everyone is progressing on. Okay. So we could win this chance of freedom. Elysia. Okay, so this is where chapter 10 ended. And Alardale was here too, if I remember. How to wage war the Duke's armies. Because military won't be enough to directly contend with all the Dukes. The Shah. Storm above the shore. It's a catastrophe the Shard is causing. Even if it isn't entirely the same as a true catastrophe. I have to control where the catastrophe lands. This weapon or technology is exactly Rhode Island's chief objective in entering London. Here for the clouds shrouding Londinium. It's not just a figure of speech. True. Reach anywhere near Terra. That's the point of no return. The SSC. Okay, I remember what I called them. The battles ahead will be brutal. Don't tell me that. Each more brutal than the last. If we can't stop the resistance within the next few days, we'll be facing an all-out war, and Dukes will march with an eye to enter Londinium. I mean, that's probably gonna happen either way. With the course used to wait for the Duke's armies, yeah, it's probably too late. Dukes dropping any shred of thought for the ramifications. He's just selling out. Breaking the Sarkas defensive line in the rear, such as gaining as much possible intel on Sarkas supply lines. Yep. The Dukes wage war, the Sarkas will surely have preparations made to hold Londinium. Being a steel fortress, Londinium is self-sufficient to an extent. However, the Sarkas sections within the city have long since outstripped that load. Still, unlike Londinium's previous masters, the Sarkas don't get a drop of evident support from any of Victoria's other cities. Present, while the Dukes do all act on their own liberties, they each have their own steady flow supplies. Has been a multi-year undertaking. The idea they're relying solely on Londinium's own production is practically impossible. Huh. Where does it get its fucking resources? Supply line. Be able to deliver bursts of a super weapon. Operation is still the best choice. Need more intel on the munitions spec? Force us a partner who knows Highbury in and out. You know him very well, Feist. Just need other more concrete sources of info. ID? The Defense Forces Command HQ. Controls the info network for the entire of Londinium's defense systems. If the supply line can penetrate Londinium, there must be records of it lying somewhere in the system. There's 3% in the defense top brass, right? Leto. Wait, traitor to Victoria or traitor to the Sarkas? Okay, he. Traitor to Victoria. In Lieutenant Colonel Leto and Catherine. Oh, there's Allerdale. Comes to keeping Londinium going day to day, there's still scarcely Victorian traders falling in line with the Sarkans. Allerdale. Turn, there's a different matter that I need you all to help me with. Rose Island has brought Artorius relic back to Londinium. That's Tallulah. That's the surname the Royal Draco's descendants took. Exactly. It's the Artorius key without a doubt. That key opens the way to the door of the Mausoleum of Kings, which means we can retrieve the Emperor's Blade, the size of this. Let's call the size of this. Its significance goes beyond what any ordinary citizen would ever imagine. Trust me, please. It's not just some pretty piece of steel bestowed with symbolism. You say the shard is Londinium's great, incomplete ambition, then the truth of the Victorian Realm Blade and the Mausoleum of Kings, that would be Londinium's real ace in the sleeve. Okay, Siege Altar has to happen. But God, it's gonna be a guard almost for sure. The Victorian Realm Blade isn't just symbolic. Happened to be a Cumberland. King of Mythos, but if a royal key can open the door to it. How exactly did Rose Island even get this key? I should not have asked. We won't conceal the key's history. This is Rhode Island. Bears tales, spun tales I was never a part of and could never tell. I'll tell you a bit of it if you're interested. Key. If Roseanne is preparing to be in Londinium now. Anything else you want to tell? Oh, there's Vina. Oh, my background. I'd like to have a chat with you. He's Aslan. A place like this in the middle of Londinium, in a Sarkas-occupied city. Sarkas not letting notice go is a net plus, but can be the same for those around Miss Allerdale. She went to lay everything bare to Miss Lovicia. Well, it turns out your crew are already wise to Her Highness' identity. I didn't expect that. I'll confess. He's the vital operator, so. Okay, let's go with that. Vina. Rodada knew who Her Highness was, yet had been willing to treat her as Vina, leader of the Glasgow gang. So visit Venus some more time. The courts have their disagreements when it comes to nobles, you know, and Her Highness is going to have a lot to say. I'm sure you have questions for me too, mysterious little bunny. I like the jibber jabber a little with the enigmatic Rosella myself before it's time to mingle with the merchants. Merchants. Is this residence truly secure? Not flushing out the nobles in Central. Londinium's a massive city. There's too much for them to mine. We paid tremendous prices in the middle of a war unscathed. Samia, dignity, or what have you is the least valuable part of it. True. Trust me. They haven't realized we've infiltrated them. They're wrong to believe Londinium city nobles lost their every weapon after being isolated. Their mistake. There's some way to counter Sarka surveillance. Provisional. If Her Highness has decided to be forthright with the corpse, and it's not my place to be covering up either. For the sake of a smooth partnership, I can explicitly guarantee all that even now the Cumberlanders' residence has people who can establish extra city contact. Sarkas aren't fools, they're well versed in war indeed, but like I told you, London's a massive city, not have enough people. They're all on their own, and that serves us opportunities. Mia saying that's funny. The Red Dragon's Cubid. Quotation marks. Kinda, I guess. But not really. But also kinda. Okay, let's get you. It's fucking Teresa. Find the lifeline that by all rights we have the methods to see. Affected the workers and even the Sarkas have been desolate. On her most genuine, sincere mind of that there is no doubt. Breakers who work alongside her must surely be filled with the same staunch conviction. Dr. Calcit stands even more alone, carrying the weight of ideal. To this ideal's origin, this strong flame of conviction that drives Rose Island to move in such colossal risk, to rush headlong into this political maelstrom. Who lit it? Nope. Babel. What's this answer of hers remains incapable of solving these pressing issues. Freaking Teresa. Right, that was just the talkie talk. Nice. Reprime. You? Equivalent exchange. Here, history stands silently, laden with dust. Is it titles that give people honor or vice versa? Alardate's guard forms an eerie shield for allies. Seas of Wyrm becomes Seas of Decay, and 3 tiles are no longer available. Wait, did I still drone? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa, whoa, okay. Let's do all the base stuff. 705. Bruh. Let's make it 3. Thank you. That's pretty nice. Livia Guild. Maintain the late Patricia of House Artorias. At the heart of the age of 14. Senior when sudden windstorm swept the royal capital. She suffered grievous injuries, she carried the royal underground shelter. Watchtower was erected at the spot Lady Lilia's passed in honor of her service. Several centuries ago, the tower has long since crumbled. Alright. I cringe. Ariel. I mean, should be fine, right? The thorns? Fine. And 98. Little music. We're back at here. Mars. God, it's a play. So Anna. That's done. Okay. That Wonder Wing again. Vader. Royal Mint is in Sarkasan. This was already spread throughout the entire city by the Magna Bankers. The payment won't have value. The city. The demand is very dear to you. This is the position I am in. Saw them hang Victoria's magnificent Lion King in the palace gardens with my own 2 eyes. That was His Majesty's most faithful friend. In Lato. Matt, it's Team Knights, of course. Oh wow, Aoshi is still alive. Them to do a letter. Oh, there's your king. Oh. Okay, Catherine's still also alive. Ice this back. Even the strange character from God knows where next. Oh wow, we just strut into there. E. Did the play? That's still Ralph and Anna. Nice. Rover. Alright, up. Yes, what? Hey, they're running with this squad when they evacuate from Sudan. They say the Sarkas fight while they're inhuman. The vampires man. What? What? Stubborn. Oh. Oh god. Right, there was that leech thing last. God. Fucking Sanguinarch. Equivalent exchange. That does nothing here. Oh man. God, it's there. Did I just put thorns here? Can't shoot it.
Follow me.
Goes to you though. Unfortunate. I can put Spectre immediately. Very. I just put thorns here. And oh, he's going up there. Bad. Good one. Here. Get the Scotty buff. Yo. Spectre dies. You can die. Victor! Survive! Oh my god. Okay, she got nibbed.
I'll take the lead.
Freaking the Scourge from Desert. Ah, what? Oh, the poison. Oh, it 2 boxes. Okay. Did not know. Heal. Didn't see that coming. Ow! Okay, that does a lot. God damn, bro! Help! Oh, I didn't even see this. There's 1,000 damage. Very nice. Oh, it is AoE. Alright, we done so? Freaking kamikaze guys. Might be a problem. You have a signal. Hold the shield with me. Everyone else get to the corner. Monsters made of blush from the underground. Okay, that's definitely the reborn guys. The fish with an aura that's potent, pure, and fearsome. Sanguinart? Time. Fox sound. The Tide stops in its tracks. It was as though they ran into an invisible wall when they rounded the corner. Maggot-shaped art's creations smashed themselves into pieces, leaving bloody trails on the ground. The street is completely silent. Any? Casualties. Ready to do what we have. Okay, that is Logos. He did the clock thing then. Sure, my compatriots have gone too far. Are we not welcome? Last year, okay. Take more than a little fight. Okay, so it's actual grandson. Rackbots. To blow up the wall. I fought brave in battle. A little bit. It's been a year. So they stand. Oh god. Colombian firms? Alarain Lab. Venus. Oh, he's gonna convince him. Oh, convince. It's the gang. Dagdan Morgan. At least not yet. I don't need. Dude. Wait, back to Golding? Molly? Or scene 3? Okay, it's still Ralph. Final scene. Uh-oh. Is that Leto? It is Leto. Oh boy.
お手本のような勝利でしたわ。あなたはいずれきっとどんな弱小生物よりも優れた方になるのでしょうね。
Does this not have OP? Give me OP. Yeah, culture unfolding. War can't destroy a nation. I don't do this. Culture 2 begins to die out. Oh lordy, what is this? Shit. Goodness. Ah. No pillars of the history of Gaul. Remnants of Gaul. Klingons. Crayon. It used to be performed around the world. You can win a conflict like this. Believe? As long as this light, we will follow it. There's a reason he came there, for sure. Oh, and the sarcasm. Row. Oh, the mastic luster. Reda. Nope. Uh-oh. Fuck shapeshifter. Oh. That's a problem. What has this covered us? Let's learn much from Teresa. We'll have an interesting conversation. Eat. Is sus. They're up at the palace. August again. Us. Serious spectator. Okay, I do know that is Logos. Hmm. Not building up tension, but recalling memories of another battle. Memories have lain dormant for too long. Do you know her ends? Chapter unfolded.
Let's go. Take them all by storm.
ここに立つのは私の使命。想像したことある？
I already
Definitely
called dibs
so.
on the most lucrative real estate in hell. And
wait.
you guys all get a share. Rest easy. 安心して。
Oh god.
きっと大丈夫だから。
Number 2. Big up. I do need a
Here I
medic.
come.
Maybe? Ow. Ow.
命令。想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Follow me.
Sir? Oh my god. Sir? Actually, why would I...
分かった。動き回るんだ。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Oh, survive, Gabial! Here, just snipe some fools.
人望を実現させた者がトップスエミナル。君は気づいていない。命令を。
I'll do my best.
To think they are unaware of their own shame.
That did pretty well. Oh god. Gonna be okay there?
命令。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Uh-oh. Elite one. Let's come one by one. What? Wait, what did you hit? Okay, this is the first time I've seen that. Wow.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Leave him. Oh yeah.
Mission accomplished.
121.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ。
Two fancy so far. Nice special drop. Thank you. Can I get more of those? Smiley face. Well, twigs. Is the unknown that nurtures fears. We must take full stock of their essence. Twigs that crave produce rot eaters and destroy them at the end of the stage. Ah, that's true. Alright.
We'll take them out all at once. My
Great.
weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
To the nearby ground, causing continuous damage to nearby operators. Operators fighting on the ground will take more damage. Be a bit cautious. Target structure is complex and the mechanics may have unpredictable results.
My weapon
Where the
chooses
big guy
its
comes
worthy
out, yeah?
wielder.
It's attack. Sort of Sarkasaurus. The necrosis damage it inflicts prevents the use of skills when it accumulates while also causing continuous hard damage. Yep.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yep, here's the big boy. When I know things for the follow, the more enemies defeated, the higher it's at the HP attack defense, not the resistance. Releases corruption. The monster is pretty weak. Observe the strength of fallen allies. Okay, yep. The more the task fight bad, the more powers that force. Definitely kill that thing.
息は磨いてある？
Heal.
遅すぎる。いくらでも待つよ。声を出す
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
な。弱者の先には破滅が待つのみですわよ。はいよ。発射。
Sucker.
私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念に行きなさい。
Okay, attack interval is too slow. Surely Skyfire altars somewhere. Or just buff them.
はあ、契約通り任務は完遂した。確認する？
Unto the flood. When you look upon the battlefield and see children bearing weapons, what crosses your mind? Nice. The children yearn for the mines. This guy cannot. God. Twigs. If there's food, actually.
Let's go. Take them all
Oh,
by storm.
goodness. Okay. We have a problem. Huh? Not really, actually. Okay, how well do you take this?
進め。思考を明晰にするわ。奴らが
Not
今回の
bad.
殲滅対象か。一歩も引かない。命令星が崩れていくのを感じる。
Okay, how do we deal with those things? I can Surtur that one, I think. Yep, there's a path here.
悪くない場所だ。
Are you gonna survive that? Oh, we're about to find out. Come on!
私に指図する。
Alright, easy game.
死ね。
Are you gonna survive that, Tyla?
全員の行動
Okay,
力
easy.
それでいいだろう。
Arts damage over time. Effector move when the target is healed. Does Scalper count? I don't think that's healed. Unfortunately. Put it here.
じゃあ、この宴会の歌に
Kill him.
向けて
Nice.
指図す
We
る。
have this problem.
命令子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。今すぐ
We actually have a problem.
気分がいいな。
Oh, the dog hurts. Might need to remove Psylocke.
命令を
Adia? Adia's okay.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。
分かった。動き回るな。
さあ、もっともっとよ。
Yeah, probably you.
戦場大地こそ我が手。
どう気をつけなさい。この海流は
Need to
脆
die.
弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
Okay, that thing is getting a bit scary.
I'll do my best.
Kill the tree? Noise? Good. Where's he going? Where are you going? Oh god. Oh, you're not that. Okay, so you're just a cat. Facing
I'll
down.
take the lead. The rest is up.
Oh god. Oh, that stun, that freaking vacuum effect is so good. Okay, I want you dead. No, not Gabriel. Okay, they are resistant to magic. As they are. They are tanky dogs. It's gonna be pizza. Ah. Well, so much for the bread, brother. Huh, no talkie before fight. But there's a talk after. Airedale Mansion? You saw it, Morgan? Guards at the warehouse were so nervous that they didn't even see me coming. Hurt. What? Staring at us. Ooh. The SSC. Shouldn't have done that. Lure away the sarcasm patrol, giving you people a chance to escape the warehouse. Yes. Why did you have to burn the warehouse? Belonged to the Victorian merchant, not the sarcas. Gangster talk. Lady Isabel. Ah, that right. Dr. Heinz Alexandrina and the Night of the Town. Hit for brains. Just that. Jerk. Yeah, right. Alert. Slimy Noble. Okay. So looking at market conditions, my god. Nope. Not to say that she's not at peace right now. What do you mean? You're like having a civil war. Fucking nobles. Uh-oh. The door is here. Eh? Oh. Said no one left. Over. Little question mark? They're from the dude. Which dude? Ah, I didn't get you, Paprika. Kill me, man. In Minecraft. Yep. Grim. Ah. Your friends. Factory number 11. General Man. Wow. On the list. Catherine? Yep. Twice. Not me. Looks well read to me. The real deal. For your friend, we should talk somewhere else. Mama. Some the unknown supply line. Where are they getting it? Because it's a day. Yes. Court. Huh. We're gonna get court-martialed? Improperika. So out of place. What the hell is she doing with the sarcasm? Why did I get her? Sad. Why are they shopping with me? Oh, it wasn't after. These are definitely gonna help me finish. 11. Oh god, it's orange. It's not good. What is this? Doesn't look too bad. 48. Nightingale. I'm not sure if those are arts. Corruption damage. Maybe Honeyberry? I thought he was getting a talking to. He was ready thinking about what he could say to move the heart with the stubborn old worker before him. Catherine has seen too much. Her temper is harder than the machines in the factory. His cleverness with words has never been of any use before Catherine. Her fierce gaze sees through all, turning his wits to mush. I feels his familiar sense of helplessness. He turns back to a little boy before his grandmother. Clumsy, excitable, prone to saying something he instantly regrets. He can only wait for his grandmother to speak first. Catherine says nothing. He spies down a long path. When he finally stops, he glances at her expression. He surprisingly sees no hint of anger. Okay, he's definitely gonna show something. Nothing. Remember this workshop. You used to come here by yourself. Why is the production line empty though? What do you think this place was? The old workers wouldn't say, but Pato made a bet with Day that it's a secret workshop where they used to build steam armor. Tell Pato he won the bet. This is really the steam armor? No, I don't understand. How do you get down this path a few times? I heard the machines running and the conveyor belt moving. It's a run, someone hits the switch. Why was it abandoned? Because the steam knights disappeared. No, even without orders, these machines are too dear to be left idle. Why indeed? Realize that all the machines are spotless, with nary a speck of dust on them. It's as though time has stopped in the secret workshop. So why I'm the only one who came here? Arbiter thrusters. Production moves as one. I guarantee you never heard a song quite like it. Oh, so that the intro song is actually a thing? Isn't that Dad's name? Came up with all sorts of crazy ideas. Like too much so at times. He was an expert in steam engines. He was like an engine himself, going so fast I couldn't keep up. Should have kept up. Missing after getting caught in some business in the streets. That's what you said whenever I asked. Some business, if what happened 26 years ago could be called as much. 6 years ago. Didn't His Majesty? Yes. Then you fell into chaos overnight. The numbers were at each other's throats and the dukes led away. Lots of factories got hit, especially military ones making steam armor. We were forced to stop work. Same age as you now. He loved the factory and he loved his city. Left the factory with the other workers to protest against the nobles. He wanted the dukes to hear the voices of the workers and protect our livelihood. Naive, wasn't he? Okay, and quiet nights. Cold one December, was his blood warm when he came out of the chest? It for ideals. See how nobles is sacrificed for ideals. The leaders appear as a sea and that doctor appears. It's what they say when they mourn the dead friends. Is that what they say when they mourn for dead friends? But Commander Clavicia would say, as for the doctor is even more quiet than usual at times like those, but I can feel the pure heartfelt sincerity. Dead are in no position to worship. The dead are in no position to appreciate their greatness. For the other ones they leave behind, these words of consolation are like secret smoke, light and fluffy. Comforting for a moment, but when it leaves your lungs... It's not long enough to leap a white fog. Only one thing is for certain. 41 workers walked out onto the largest street in central Radium on that night, 26 years ago. None came back. Nothing changed about the city. The nobles, the wealthy, they pretend nothing happened, but this workshop would never be the same again. If you want to train another group of workers as good as the Vice, they should have taken over for me. Harvey should have been the one to teach you all you knew. Believe it or not, I've never blamed Harvey and I've never blamed you. Think about it carefully. You should have thought about it carefully when you tried to lead Pato and the others into your rebellion. You survived this war, but the others don't. Will you be like me, fraught with grief and regret right night after night, learning over machines with no one to use them? Yeah. Wasn't subservience won't get the job done either. Another cigarette, yep. Johnny and Gabby. Don't worry. Read it. I check glimpse of Kathleen's expression as she passes by. Sorrow and gratification. Defense Forces Inc. Potter. Library. Bulk of their forces will return in 3 days. The Naxxararchy, the Corpse Eater. They defeat the battlefield itself. With Elson. They're living legends. Yes, of course. Okay, bits us. Just a bit. In it. Really had that. Huh. Thus, forced to evacuate the warehouse district immediately. Eat with the plan. Cornered like rats.
戦いの時だ。
Hey, what is this? Necrosis. When casting is complete? Oh, that sounds nonsense. Okay. How to do this?
ここに立つのは私の使命。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Terrible act. Only ground units.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Interface to the right.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up
I'll
to
kill
you
the
guys.
trees soon. So got Spouter.
陰謀を実現させた者がホプス M の君は気づいていない。
Sure.
今すっごく
I'll give them
気
this.
分がいいの。 生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Oh god. On God, bro.
So-called foes.
She died!
Not even
私についてきて。
Nope.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。悪くない場所だ。私にそれか
Ah, okay, so those are the guys. What are they?
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Uh oh. Ow. Right.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Yes, hurt. Fucking necrosis. Oh, good. Okay, you're gonna need help.
Get away from me, please.
Kill that. Yep.
Let me create a diversion.
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Nice. Thank you. More damage. Okay, it's not
Is it my
pretty good.
turn?
Thorny, get him. Good one.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Counter? Oh god.
戦いも楽しみ。
Damn. Freaking cat.
ごめん、気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますね。
Mission accomplished.
Hey, hold up though. Right back. Oh. Ah. In fact, the old music classics, huh? Zoom. Okay, hold up, actually. Oh my goodness. I haven't shaken them yet. They're different. Let's go, gang. B. Dog. Oh, sure. Thanks for follow. The daughter of Count Manchester. The sea. Wait. Are they all 5 stars? Yeah, I think so. Get the Allerdale? Windy. Oh, her arm. Win. I guess that's the effect that happens. You use the shield. Man. Are they the only ones who can see them? There's no way. This is new. Ah. Oh, that's a red flag. Oh, corns. Still have the feature. Another red flag. Present now. Player last night. Two in the same day. She's impatient? Well, that was short. He. Jim. Right, he's the gardener. Minos. Why is it always in the land of Minos for like botanical stuff? Huh. Need more Minos lore as well. taught me how to swing a sword. They really need fucking better quality control on these. The bar. Will be. Speck of orange in the distance. As she draws near, she feels the temperature around her rise. Orange? What the hell is this? Sanguinarch? Nope. Engulfed in flames. Your Highness. It is a Sanguinarch. Well, it is now. Okay, it was the Sanguinarch. Sound of blood evaporate.
Everybody good? We've got another battle.
Everybody
waiting for
good.
us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
Wow. A lot of these bad boys. More special drops, please. A life for a life. Helplessness is the base shade of to all life. These guards. Oh god. There's something to this? Surely not. Surely. Not really using Muinar that much actually. I honestly want to help. Do they do arts? I'm gonna assume they do arts. Yep.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Nani? I didn't see the challenge? Oh god. Caster and snipers. More enemies will appear. Fine. Right. Switching in. I haven't actually mounted. Daria? Darius. Okay. Heal, I guess? There is a lot of poison. Fine. That is fine. Hey, sure. Oh wait, you're sniper. Dang it. Yards. Ah, what the?
Man has forgotten true struggle, as well as those who require
Quina.
it to survive.
Oof. Yes, sir. They'll never change. Irish. Okay, so this is young Allerdale. Yep. Oh, she fucking dies. Okay. Jesus. Well. Cannot find you. Wait, who's talking to? Logos? We. The Duke. Took us to help you complete your mission. Quote unquote, but we are not your servants. Do not forget your instructions. You did get 2 letters. Do not forget your place. That is not Logos. I think. It's a Victorian. Return to the person of interest now. As always. E. Sanguinar? Yep. Well, goodbye, brother. Yeah, I think he's just gonna kill you and take your blood. The invitation to the Duke of Cavendish. Okay, so it's all his fucking fault. What the hell? Fucking Cavendish. Banana. Begin. Run in when you hear the order. To the fire. Bye, my child. Yep. Zup. Dude, shouldn't we? This fucking guy. Catherine. I lied. Paprika, no! What are you doing? Why didn't I get paprika, bruh? Edge. You two freaking stainless. Heard of them? And then a notebook. I don't know how I'm writing this for. What I'm writing this for? Harvey died before Feist was born. I tried to understand, but her soul turned to anger towards me. She blamed me for not stopping Harvey that day. I couldn't argue with her. I couldn't blame her for leaving Feist behind. I heard she remembers someone decent. Good for her. Never told Feist I didn't want him to know that his father died for nothing, and that his mother left with hate in her heart. Well. Colombia. Okay. Mercenaries. He's Arcas or Mina. Agree with the region. We're helping merchants smuggle goods that they didn't want people to know about. Okay, so that's has to be cannot good enough. There cannot. Rim the smoke. He's dead. Cat? Fingers. That's too much like hard. Okay, so this is still Catherine. He reminds me of Hard. Defended plus 110 because process failed or because Harvey didn't understand what the nobles were made of. Maybe a little bit of both. Let Weiss go. Your apology, does she? Here we go. Finally. Spicy deeps. With the Dukes beating down their necks. The material being sent to the factories, what I know of their situation, all the signs points to them having their own supply line. Now this was supposed to concern me. All I can do is protect the workers. But nothing things I shouldn't have. Maybe deep down, I thought I could do more than I did when I watched Harvey go out in the streets. Vice came back to help me, back to me to help someday. Work is not allowed near, but I know the place too well. There are only a few places suitable for a supply depot. To get results on the other side. It's gonna be a next time, sir. King of Sarkas. Yeah, about that. D-Mark. You're a medic, for God's sake. Leaf for a leaf. Okay, how cringe is this? Oh God. Okay, let's see. There's a tree in front. That's already bad. Deserter? That's just a deserter. You do it like that. Be gone! Okay. Not sure which one's gonna be worse, but... oh goodness gracious. Okay, looks like it's melee up there. Oh.
It's not my wish to take
Heal. Heal, big boy. Yo. Yeah, I mean, you can... Alright. Thorny? Yes. No. Why not? Yeah, I could put Spectre in the front. Let her die there. Yes. Sure. You can die soon. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Kill this. You kill that too. Ooh. I need to search for that. I think you can do this. Oh my god, you cannot. I lied. It hurt! Stop! Holy moly, that damage. Surely. Chop him. Okay, that is
The weak spot. Relax.
pretty
It'll be
significant
over in an
damage.
instant.
Right.
悪くない場所だ。
Stop.
言われ
Stop.
し
Okay, we're gonna do this.
想像したことある。友もさあ、もっともっとよ。
Moly, you're tank.
お前の攻撃を
Surely the last two can't be that tanky, yeah? Oh god, here he comes. Saria, how well do you tank this? Oh god. Okay, Spectre can block. Oh, he's a tanky boy. Nice. The sit in room. Okay, this should be easy. Good as ass.
この海流は脆弱な
How very tiring.
Okay, not that scary. Okay, maybe scary. Zapato? George. Tommy. Where's Pato? That wasn't happening. Easy excuse, boys. Let's fucking go. Ascalon's here. Okay. What the fudge are you doing here? Describe the enemy deployment. Yeah, Misery, Ascalon, and Logos. Factory boy. Why did they get behind twice? Decided to trust us. Tommy. But don't. Part of the sarcasm says we staged a riot. Alright. Oh, they're getting the wall. Since subservience will solve no problems. True. Up Rama. Paprika. Oh, gonna kill a grandma. Uh-oh. So for peacetime. The drone. Oh. There's a revolting. Valuable and experienced work. High demand. You can. Right. Oh wait. Thought I was gonna be asking. Wait. Yep, there's Escalon. Balance of power is reversed. Clean up outside. A few old timers had to die. Oh, I didn't get the sanity. But they did get something. Very cool. Ooh, another one. Swords crossed. Before the flames of war catch a light, tranquility brings its own terror. Nighttime. Oh god, Confessarius. Her movement. It's gotta be Ascalon. It's shining! Okay, here we go. Hog, another shining moment. Don't try to follow the sword. There's gonna be a shining altar, for sure. As he wished. The fucking dude with the rhesus? Who the heck are you? Excuse me? Who are you? Alice. His sister? Oh god. Test subject. I'm assuming that's Nightingale? Ah, this is kinda awk. About your experiments, Alice. Okay, so I guess they're just Confessarius. Track emotions from memories. But the voices of the dead don't linger long on my fingertips. I capture voices from further before. Never mind bringing them back to the present. The original view and shine can only capture an instant. King of Sarkas is the exception. Huh. I guess that's why he suggested that to Theresis. Implants at a crucial stage. Full game. First is the Regent's Lieutenant. What about the races? Huh, I would not recommend saying that name within earshot of General Manfred. They're infighting? I mean, there's gonna be infighting, but... Sarkas chose his sister. Me that her brother. Some blood. Alright, brother. Lisa, Liz. Okay, that is definitely Nightingale. Liz. Even if Dame Calcit is at the medical institution you found, they may not be able to truly help. Huh, Nightingale's gonna be in the main chapter for 13. Let's see her with everything. You can bring her back anytime. Sister? Gonna become an empty shell if you don't come back to us. Don't forget why she was built that way. Huh. She's in near light, which I'm... Is it after the Victoria incident? The threat of the King of Sarkas, we reached a clear conclusion. Simply an old cage. We could build a new one. Yeah, too? Oh yeah, both have wine. That was sways under the light. Not my fam. Beach. Ask them to leave. By pulling her sword, but what happened then? Oh, Gonzalez. Her bloodline. Father. The fuck? Have the freaking Sanguinarch. Eesh. The line. Yeah, that's not happening, sir. Slurp. Right of the Streltsy of Earth, Stars of Titania are the broadside guns of Colombia. We have a Sanguinarch here. Let's go again with goal. Oh, there's Manfred. Holderer. What the hell is horn? For sure. Some potential depots. Oops. One more thing. The beast in Highbury, right? Sarkis mercenary who wouldn't hurt to work. She may need help. Nobody will know. So did you see? Yeah. Super. You're the better. Oh, so you have talked about Logos with Ascalon Logos. And high profile people over here. Can't give the resist time to react. Plus, helping us delay the Naxeter and Lich. There's only so much time she can buy. Right, the landship is like just outside. In Victoria. But the Naxeter immediately went there. Team armor, no. Knights of Kings is before us. Where did they put that? Right, the Mausoleum of Kings. Visia. Oh wow. That's the He said it. He said it. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. I have this movie vision now. Yep. Alright, Molly's the Damasty. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Adam's been compromised. Fucking Sanguinarch. Ah, it's the cluster. Thus. E11. Up. What we know is unalike. Our arms should be faced at the enemy, not at one another. Huh. Some enemies will differ, and Seeds of Withering have increased attack range. I have no idea what the Seed of Withering is. Can check this, I guess. I have no idea what the Seed of Withering is. Okay, they're weak to resistance. Except the casters. Okay, you're also weak. B. Continuously heals the twigs that crave. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, told you. Oh. Ah, God, why is there? What is this? Okay, let's see. You'll be fine. Sorry, I don't think I need sorry. Fuck X. Ariel? Ah, Gavial. I don't know. I could just go with the Lingulo. A classic. Yep. Recast. Near the City Defense Force main command tower, Octoric District of Londinium. Always this alley, huh? I think the message lost from the defense system about the Sarkas supply line. Wow. These messages will determine the success or failure of our entire Londinium operation. That's even if we most likely can no longer stop Theresis from declaring on the war on the Dukes. We can transcend this information, we'll have a chance to slow the pace of the war and reduce the sacrifices that come with it to a minimum. We may have come well prepared, but we need to expect the unexpected. With a snow in our hearts in the coming war, each battle will be more difficult than the last. Came all this way for the same unshakable goal. And keep going. Oh boy! Things are heating up. The Sarkas King might appear on the battle. Gordon Ramses, hurling in chapter 11. So far, easy? Probably gonna get hard. It's probably gonna ramp up in difficulty soon. Dang what? I think Tarkas are gonna try to strike Duke's forces soon. When that happens, he will throw us onto the battlefield as a cannon fodder. Well, yeah. I mean, you've been pretty much cannon fodder since the beginning. I mean, chapter 10 was hard because of the cannon mechanic. Fred? On the streets down there. Cargo track. What is going on? Mercenary. Oh, rock, okay. SSC? Yep. Ah. Infighting. Just switch sides, buddy. Oh, well. Following orders. That Ascalon? Yep, that's Ascalon. Nothing is impossible. He can smell the scent of death. Unlike the sense of viscous suffocation he felt before the sanguinary vampires, he knows he will die a quick and relatively painless death. Well, better than dying to that vampire. Which is why I chose not to pointedly attempt to dodge. Out of my way. Who? Manfred. Yep, I knew it was Manfred. Hmm? 9 days ago, when you barged into West Haleg, were you also prepared to brandish the weapon the General bestowed upon you directly at him, as you are doing now? Yes. Yes. Ascalon when? Misery when? Ah, so many ops to choose. Ascalon, yes sir. Ascalon is woman.
Sand, dust, and
Oh
blood.
god, more of these things.
Most fail to imagine the sight of their
Cringe.
admixture.
Elite. Oh,
子
good.
供たちの悲鳴が
Chill. Chip it.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
生命を救済しうる
Oh
美し
jeez. You're gonna live, right, Bagpipe? You're gonna live, right, Bagpipe?
すぐに解決いたし
Bagpipe,
ます
live? Okay. I think. Come on, come on, come on. No! Fine.
どの戦いも誰想像したことある
Oh god.
友も心も
Uh,
二度と戻らなくなることを生命を
need
救済
someone
しうる
bottom
が
act.
慈しみ
Oops.
無駄だ。
Go middle, that's not good. Bye, Bagpipe. Okay, get your DP. Yes, get the DP.
意志を堅固にするは規律
Nice. And the off. Gorgeous surgery. Autumn is kind of weak. I actually have nothing.
歌のよ
Yeah, just surgery.
うにあなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Let me create a diversion.
命令子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
Mana. I have it.
Please
Yep.
準備
X
完
や
了
Y.
戦場
Nice.
変わらないもの
Manfred against. Manfred's still against. I don't think that has changed yet.
この
Oh
怪獣は
god.
脆弱な命を飲み込みますね
Abyssal Hunters. Yes, go. Very cool.
まだ足りないよ
Lee killed the V2 rocket launcher. Golden Glow, hit this one. Thank you. Golden Glow, no? Nice. Thingy.
当たり前だ
Oh no, orange stage. Oh god. Okay. We have the trees back. Cannot surter two of them, only one. You can Muinar. Okay. Okay, how cringe is this gonna be? There's a... what do you call that? Original thingy? Power up. 48, good lord. How much is this? It's only 10. Ah. Is this good? Okay. Whoa, okay. We're just going in. All right.
Sand, dust,
Okay.
and
How bad
blood.
is this?
Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
Put you quite a ways away.
一歩も引かない
How bad is this gonna be? I don't like that guy. Not the worst. Okay. Who's Scotty? Horns facing that? Kinda awkward. Still face front, I think.
じゃあこの宴会の
Can
歌
Thorns
に
handle
耳を
this?
傾
Oh
けて
god, I actually don't know.
全員の行動力を奪う。
Thorns, are you gonna be okay? You are not gonna be okay. Yep, bagpipe help.
進め思考を明晰にする
And
は
we
誠実
are here soon. Yep,
He's
just
so
kill
far
him.
close. Not
Old
even worth
man.
drawing my sword.
Those are red. That is not good. Goodbye, bagpipe.
わかるだが
Oh god. Goodness. Oh my. Okay.
It's not
Hold
my
up.
wish to
Chill.
say bye.
足が崩れていくのを感じる
Chill.
Who will you choose?
That does not be. Does this work?
邪悪を壊滅しうる勇
How
猛
much
さ
damage? Okay, not that bad. Okay, that's kind of bad. Ow, 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 ow. Just kill, I guess.
すぐにつくから
You have enough? Muinar, please. Oh god. Alright, now it is
もし
actually
言語にするは規律
difficult. Oh, like butter, man.
子供たちの悲鳴が
Oh,
聞こえない
night.
目を凝らせこれこそがイベリアのデ
Like
スト
pipe
レ
you
ッ
can live? Ah, damn. Okay, you can actually tank those. That's it. Tanky as hell. These golden glow. Oh my god. He did not survive that.
戦場それは変わらない
Ow, 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 ow.
Who
Ow. Okay,
will
we're gonna
fight?
命令子供たちの悲鳴が
I.
聞こえない
Yeah, that was a bad call.
悪くない場所だ
I
言われ
definitely
な
should've
くて
done.
も敵も逃げられると思うな
Oh man, Nightingale. Okay, Nightingale is really good against the V2s.
生命を救済しうるは慈しい
Tortor. Ah. That's
生命を救
how
済
many
しう
more
る
ghost enemies are up here? Nice. One-shotting them. Very cool. 26. 27. 28. 29. Okay, so I don't need you anymore.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ
Ah, it's over. They are so tanky physical-wise. God damn. Bro, chill.
意志を言語にするは規律
So physical against non-mech, then arts on mech. Gotcha. Yes, there it is. Alardale and Vina. Palace in the Manor. Whispers Golden Mane. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why did you just say Vina? Ah, the Aslands. Thought. Did I once came back through this passage with the size of kings? Really don't remember that. Huh. Also the 3 Aslans? Earth. We need to go down from here. Right, we're going to the Mausoleum of Kings. As I walk through the darkness, I hear footsteps from behind me. Golden Mane. Yep, it was the sword of the Aslan forefathers. Huh, as the legend goes, it was forged for the Aslans by the Fairy of the Grasslands. A Pasha of yore once beheaded the Poltergeist King with it. And the Aslans came to Vectora to rule and became the symbol of their reign. According to some historical records, in the days before the nomadic cities came to be, the kings once cleaved catastrophes with it. Why is it like underground now? No one know how to use it? Can't really believe. I do. Surely, siege altar when? Just a matter of time, for sure. It really can cleave catastrophes. The shard, with its ability to pull in storms, is Victoria's spear against the outside world, and the size of canes capable of rending catastrophes asunder is its strongest shield. Sense? The spear is known far and wide, yet the shield exists almost only in legend. Familiar with our realm blade. Yes. Kinda. You were a kid. In it. God. Ark of God in the Barrenlands, the return of the king. Kinda have two King of Sarkazes right now. Kinda. Anna Indra Jackson. Kate Morgan and Isabel. Oh, Dagda. Hingasakat, the Scythe of Kings. Is that a thing? Hingas... I don't know. Why? Ah. That is not a thing. Okay, it's their own word, I guess. Either that or another language. Her heart siege thinks to herself that she must have seen it before. Huh. There are only vague fragments of memories and unclear voices. Okay, so this is the king. Well, was. Alice is burning. Oh, it's getting choppy. Worried about the glass foul beast by her bed. Gift that she had just received. Lately, she hasn't been able to sleep without hugging that delicate little trinket. Okay, yep, that's Siege. Just voice. Since the officer keeps running. Path ahead is pitch black, but she's more afraid of the star-like glow chasing her from behind. She runs and runs for a long, long time. She's forgotten where she started and where she's going. She almost cried all the tears she has, and the path before her is so long that she can't see its end. She runs and runs, and a huge golden mane appears beneath her. She holds tight to the warm golden color and feels as though she too has become a wild beast dashing on all fours. At last, she no longer fears the nightmare that chases her. She cries for the thing she has lost no more. Instead, she dashes forward freely in the darkness. More lines? Aslan? Oh, we finally here. The mausoleum, I assume? The phantoms have disappeared and the memories recede like the tide. She finds herself standing in the middle of a long path. The end of the path is a door. The door divides life and death. Whether it leads from life to death or from death to life. It opens only to the King of Victoria. Yep, this has to be the Mausoleum of Kings. Here. Nice. Get more sanity. My God. Oh, see these two? Catalyst. So nice. Here's Simo. There's one between Aslan and Draco, killing many enemies. Knowing then the nephew of the Padishah Aslan. Although he was taken prisoner, he was pardoned by the Aslan King at the end of the war, preserving his right of succession. Sir Richard was named Captain of the Watch at the age of 41, leading the Knights of Tower until his death. Looks okay. Okay, some enemies will differ, more enemies will appear. Seems fine. Oh, I think in the beginning it's so well. Okay. Oh God. Freaking Scourge. I can put you here. I'll put Scotty here. I mean, it's fine, Scotty here. You here for now? Ah, I should have moved you one back. Oops. I am done. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a... Oh, so it's gonna be a hard enemy. I lied. Not that. Hmm. Do they go straight here? Yes. Charge here. Oh lordy, okay. Tell me where you come in.
This is the battlefield.
Ow! Even with... God damn, Bagpipe actually did so much.
I'll do my best.
Don't hurt me. Ow. Did he high ground? Oh no, I didn't. Just that. Oh. Come on, charge. You can die, right? Okay, one down. It's a rocket launcher. Are you okay up there? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we are popping that. for popping this. Please die.
準備完了。
What in God's name is happening up there? Surtur, please do something. Oh,
言われなくても
got it. Okay, we're good.
一人じゃないわ。
Fine. Wasn't even close.
おはよう。
どう逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。お手本のような勝利でしたね。
Huh. Just a battle. Okay. That was a fast one.
どんな弱小生物よりも優れた方になるの
14 it
でしょうね。
is. We want to be here then. Fine to me. It's not super flashback. It's only 4 years ago. Jesus. Compared to the Sark, who's he talking to? A duke? Not long after the titan that was Gaul collapsed, Victoria and Latanya feasted on its remnants as quickly and ferociously as they could. It's only been a few dozen years, and the Gallic era has long since come and gone. That's what the French get, bro. Never witnessed Corsica. Corsica wants battleships and cannon. You have never knew Lingone's prosperity and pride. The lands of your father's generation have been integrated into the territories of Victoria's most provincial nobles. The uniform you wear is that of a high-ranking Victorian officer. The medals you wear are all Victorian. Is this Leto? Speak the most standard Victorian as the Londinian nobility do, without even the slightest hint of Gaulish accent. This has to be Leto. When you walk before me, claim you want to negotiate with Sarkas, what gives you the right to call yourself Gaulish? Yep, it's Leto. There's not a single city left. The man stands before you is not a Gaulish man, but a Gaulish survivor. Some of us live in Victoria, some in Colombia. Okay, so Gaul basically got absorbed by other countries. A classic. You wish to rebuild Gaul, a restorationist. Yes, just as you and the other Sarkas wish to rebuild Casdell. Centuries ago, the Gaulish Empire's artillery battalion also surrounded the walls of Casdell. Now you'll speak of yourself in the same breath as Sarkas. Victoria was in that war against Casdell too, and from what I heard, the reason you and the military commission were able to enter London was precisely because of an invitation from Duke. Okay, yep. It's all Cavendish's fault. Okay, where is this guy? We've heard what has become of him. Cavendish stepped forward to put a stop to his scheme. It's 4 years ago, way before we even... Oh, mutual destruction it is. Huh. Oh, this guy's copiuming hard right now. By the doctor time. Red Ascalon, yes. Have I heard this music? I don't think so. Okay, who's the general? Because clearly the general and regent are different people. Betrayed Castle. Castle is several thousand. Okay, I agree with that. Babel's assassin. I couldn't stop you nor did I have reason. For all you were serving Her Majesty Teresa, the sole Sing of Sarkas. What you serve now, Phantom of the Past? Civil War ended long ago. Now even Her Majesty Teresa has returned to our side. Surely they all know that's the Confessary's doing. Surely. Clueless. 4 years ago, you were the ones who killed her. Oh, there's a illusion. I got him good. The tool. Is this the Sanguinarch? Yep, this is the Sanguinarch. Oh, she went for the toll. Another squad of Sarkas fighters. That's surging red. Here comes the vampire. Let Tamiya and Logos know. At Ganon. Okay, pick up the pace. Who's Tamiya engaged with? Yep, here he comes. Huleto? Oh, I guess those are fucking library. Fucking winghead. Oh, that's Tamiya. Armor. Thing. Pitch black. Hey. Even weaker than Theresa. Theresa was a ridiculous one. She tried to have the Sarkas bow down to our invaders. namely victorious. The most foolish of her actions was undoubtedly her decision to make you her successor. Get the spell. Before the title blood reaches Amiya, it suddenly slices apart in one clean cut. There he is, Logos. I am Amiya's employee, not her servant. The same thing. Banshee. I think by hiding in that shell called Rhodes' White Shell, you can refute your relationship with this counterfeit and escape Kazdel's judgment on its traitors. Only for the time being, I took off my Rhodes Island Elite Operator uniform the moment we decided to come to Londinium. Huh. Fucking fishnet? What we got? A pen. Glove thingies. A ring? Like thorns. Very thorny. Lord of the Banshees. So where I speak, there lies the Elegiac Court. Yeah, I was about to say, his the knot necklaces were like incantations. Yep. Not kind of valor. Precisely Her Majesty Sarisa's ideas that have driven me this far. Took her life and desecrated it, but you can't extinguish the flame that she lit before our eyes. Can someone who has seen daybreak return to an eternal night? Right, all the elite operators popping off. A face-to-face meeting. Wait, did I read that? I don't think so. Do I have anyone to be eaten here? Oh god. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, what do I do? Surely this. Probably this side. Can you live this? Maybe there's something better. Nah, I think that's okay. Okay. What we got? What we got? That's a problem. So I cast Wither Devourer. When blocked for the first time, devoured the blocker. Defense is greatly increased, but movement speed is reduced. Okay, as long as you kill the Devourer. Or just don't let him kill anything. Yep. Sounds good to me. How do I do this? Golden Glow up front. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. I can actually hit.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Will Nightingale survive rockets? I have no idea. Oh god, that's kind of piling up. Can you kill? Oh god. That's a problem. Okay, so we can like do this. Yep. Get devoured. We can do this for now. Please pop. Oh god.
It's not my wish
Heal.
to survive.
I did not know.
私にさこの同胞たちすぐに着くから
Nice. Okay, we're kinda stabilized. Good lord.
今すっごく気分がいいの
One seems to have a way card.
足が崩れていくの
Gonna help that glad. Yeah, we'll just keep feeding the guy. Yep. Seems good to me.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ
Okay, these enemies are fine. As long as you have regen. Or kill them from afar. These guys, okay. Here comes Devourer. Okay, they're not that... they're not that tanky. Yum.
想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることをどうぞこの奇跡
Oh, there's another one. That's a problem. Okay, they're kind of tanky. Sheesh!
ビクトリアの生命を救済し
Yum.
美しい
Oh, you don't block.
Just like
Don't need you. Huh? Kinda tanky. Another deal? So this is... Giant door lies solemnly in the underground area. There's not a sound to be heard aside from the breathing of those who have made their way here. Of course, death is silent. Not even the most glorious reign can change that fact. Mausoleum of Kings. Just as the name suggests, this is the resting place of all victorious kings. You hear something. Nothing besides our breathing. There's no mistaking that there is some kind of sound echoing throughout this space. Is it the murmur she hears, having woken up from her dream, or is it the groan she owes to her fatigue? They are staring at her. Victoria is staring at her. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of these days on the run long ago. It has been a very long time since she last heeded the call of that golden creature. Golden Mane. Finish this mission as fast as we can. Rosella and Course will need our help. Stop. What's this on the ground? For crust posh decor. This is blood. Signs of a fight here? Utterly tragic battle. No, this place is a mire soaked in death. Huh. A meandering trail of blood can be found having slithering down the pathway and past the gap beneath the door. Or perhaps it crept its way out the large door. The trail of blood has long since dried, leaving the shattered bricks on the ground covered in twisted, dark crimson stains. Likewise, there are tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind by Art's explosions, all submerged under the bed of dried blood. There are also marks more massive in scale, such as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Although there are no bodies to be seen, everyone who's seen war before can easily work out what transpired. Two groups prepared to fight to the death battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Judging from the color of blood, this must be at least several years old. Sarkas. Recognize their weapons. They're the same ones the Sarkas warriors who attacked the Knights of the Tower used all those years ago. They're different from what the Sarkas outside are using. Completely different. Huh. The blades the Sarkas use now are all made in the munition factories in Highbury. They're very similar to the standard weapons used by the Victorian army. They're not as crude and nowhere near as barbaric. I remember the sounds of their rusted blades cutting through my fellow knights. They were heavy, and they'd shatter bone before crushing armor. Iguchi? Iguchi. Sound hurts her head. They are urging it is speaking. The size of kings is still inside. Keep calm and carry on. Classic. Who fought the Sarkas? There's no way to tell. The other side left no traces. They did. It's likely I haven't seen them before. Since you became a mercenary. 14th anniversary next month. Must have seen weapons from most countries out there. Not every country out there. Disregard and variety mark. I haven't seen the weapons of any particularly elite forces. If I had, I wouldn't be alive right now. True. We are evac crew just like before, right? Oh, they are so gonna miss out on something good. Surely they fought the Steam Knights. Go back empty-handed. The sword will stop all of this, or even just ease all the sacrifice and slaughter, then I shall do it. See, this responsibility is just a tiny act on my part. And turn back now. Open the gates. Oh, yeah, you jinxed them. Now they're gonna run into something that needs a fight. Here's real cock. I taught her how to fight. It was her teacher. United muscles for brains. That was a new gang looking for trouble with Glasgow. Turns out it was an operation to assassinate the heir to the throne. Fired. Glasgow, huh? Before we left, the doctor gave me this key. Doctor told me that Cal said negotiate for this. Only this can open the door that leads to the Mausoleum of Kings. I know this key once belonged to a Draco. Paladin. Do you know where the other key is? Key that belonged to the Aston royal family. It too can open this door, and it should have been passed to her by her father. She has never seen the key herself. Another legend. The sword in his hand, the Asan Padishah tried to conquer the last swath of foreign land. The Draco King's fire arts flew straight towards him. His armor burnt away in the flames, disappearing in purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment they pierced the Draco King's body, only half of the Asan Padishah's sword remained. So the Draco King lived, and the Asan Padishah lost his right hand. The Draco and the Asan signed their treaty, the sword was reforged, and has since become the symbol of Victoria's centuries-long glory. Red Dragon's descendants opened the door to the Mausoleum of Kings. Only Victoria. Oh, it's opening. Door opens. It's much easier than she imagined. It's so simple, as though everything was already in place, awaiting only this tiny push from her. Pink floor? A millennium of Victorian history surges towards her, the Aslan who left only to return. Sanity? Yes, sanity. Oh, it's the new salt mines. Oh god. Oh god, what am I looking at? Okay. Surely Surtur. Surely. Or Aya. Aya is also good actually. You might die to the poison. Yeah, she's gonna die to the poison. That's 2 trees. 20 enemies. 5? Oh god. This is gonna be weird, isn't it? For sure. This is gonna be super weird. Only 1? Gonna put there. Drop. Spectre. Should be fine. We should be fine. 48? We are not fine. That's a lot of fucking sanity. Atlas in Sudea. Massive metal thing that self-propelled cannon. That's their problem. Our warriors know how to survive on the battle. Reginum cannon. Can't control area with your drones. Sarcasm, which take it from here. Zipline. Not the whale. The curse of the bench. Under bonuses. Oh, a boomer. Not unlike what the Lothanian casters were, decrepit and pretentious. Form has long since changed. You are no longer as you were. Flesh like my robe is the true form in which we walk the world. Some royal court may have rotten away long ago, but royal court, as it stands today with its canopy raised up high, remains unwilling to fall to the ground. That which is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soil, denying itself the chance to receive new life. Faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground, before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood marches forward. This man for the game. Suddenly realizing he has stayed here for too long. The two is far from the only weak point in the command tower. Both he and the vampire had their attention drawn to the sinking of Sarkas and their old acquaintances. Rhodes Island and SSC have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. This was Rhodes' plan all along. He stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time. Yep, Ascalon's still here. Yes, he is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Ascalon, but the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. Seguinarch had already been angered. They are all trapped on the spell. There to plot destruction of the royal court, the very manifestation of Sarkas' heritage. That's the sucking stuff. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the entire command tower. The Rosal, the RI operators, and the Defense Force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. That is, until a shapeless force divides this red sea of blood. Some Logos action. I do this not for destruction but for my salvation. Don't let your long memories bind you. Release yourself from your pride from the olden days, old Sarkas king. Sarkas have changed. The Sarkas must change. Under this bone pen, golden incantations write themselves loop by loop. Heeding its master's rage, the pool of blood rises from the floor, the walls, and his head, and charges towards the unapproachable young band, as well as those he is shielded. All because the Lord of Curses has already set the rules upon this high tower in a foreign land. Fucking penmanship. Control tower. Situation's intense. They managed to slot that scary guy. Drones have reached the control area. Let's start attacking now. Give me an ETA. Half an hour. 20 minutes. I mean, the court guy are having a tough time right now. Trust me, I wish I had a couple more pair of hands too. And there's Rock. Gigantic machine lets out another growl. Previously silent cannon begins to rev up again. just happened? The men of the cannon are under attack. Got hit. Hostiles in the distance. It's Confessari. No idea what kinds of arts those sarcas are using. I just couldn't breathe. Not even medical arts can save. And the weapon will go out of control again. Men's life are precious. I'll destroy the berserk weapon. Oh, she's doing a thing. Are these your arts? No. Slight is mobile. Much warmer. Someone just appeared behind us Confessari's guard. Who's that? Shining. Alcid has kept in touch with her. Madame Confessari came to fight after all. Once again, we went against our leader's will. Since are under his control, would that make my departure hardly meaningful? Guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to be reflected in the sheath of the Confessari's sword. Shining gazes at her opponent, her eyes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been burned onto her blade forever. Huh! It's like Frostmourne. Fucking gathers souls. Crystal blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the Witcher. Countless beams of black energy are charged to the fissures torn open by the Witcher. Besides the blood to shroud the command tower receded a little. Frostmourne, yes sir. Shining Altar is gonna happen sometime soon, brother. I'm telling ya. Don't disturb. Okay, he's getting agitated. Red dot of light. The Tikas Wurtse. Of course you know, just I know you're armed. Your contact. Must we bring Leto with us? They're all getting slurped. Black energy beams. Me. Crap. Oh god, Teresa. Ten minutes. What the hell is happening with Chloe? That's monster. That tells it. Well, and reinforcements are here. Mr. Nax, the earth shakes. Oh yeah, I didn't read. I should go back and read the bit.
Sand,
Oh
dust,
god,
blood. Most
looks
fail to imagine
cringe.
the sight of their admixture.
We should be fine.
一歩も引かない
Okay, how do I do this? Horns here.
聞こえる
+1. Then like, no, not there. Here. Scalper. On Thorny.
全員の行動力を奪う
I already called dibs
I can
on the most
search this.
lucrative real estate in
Oh
town,
god.
and you
Okay, we
guys
have a
all get
problem,
share.
folks.
Rest easy.
I just searched this.
行くよ
How fast do you move? Jesus Christ, you're moving
私
fast.
にし
Please die. Okay, he stays there. Good. Just stay there, brother.
のデストレッツァ
運動を実現させたものが北総 M のね
安心して
Okay, okay. Gotta wait. Gotta see how this looks.
私に指図するな
Spectre here should be fine. Or Mudrock. Mudrock can be here. True. I think Mudrock there is better. Spectre here should be fine. Golden Glow. And use.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
今すっごく気分がいいな
Oh. I'm not just a normal soldier. You should be able to do that.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
ねえお前の
Thorny?
攻撃を想定の通りだ
Should be able to solve that. Oh lordy. Okay, here we go. Problem number 1. One behind does not.
This is
This should be fine.
the best.
There!
Huh?
準備完了。
After dying is fine.
乾きすぎね。
Wait a minute. I have to put that.
獲物はどれですね。
Boom, 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 boom. God damn the damage though. Alright.
So-called folks.
Guess we're using you.
Worth
Muinar. Cause bruh. Damage redonkulous. Help!
Doctor?
Oh, they did. God. Pew, pew, pew. Jeez, relax, my guy. Oh, oh shoot! I did not notice you, devourers.
私の使命。
Thank you. Okay, now we activate that. Surely.
How very tiring.
We have problems. Yes, sir, we do.
Follow me! What?
Wow, yes, sir. Go, Exia. Exia.
言われなくても分かっ
Okay, they're going middle. Oh, we good. Oh, we're good.
Alright!
Gucci.
どう気をつけなさい。この
They
怪獣
are
は脆
damaged.
弱な命を飲み
You,
込みま
please
す。
kill this guy. Thank you. You have 9 enemies. We good. Oh yeah, delay a bit more. Just in case this guy is out of control. Oh, there's gonna be a big boy over here. Where you go?
悪くない場所だ。私にそれかまめ。
おもちゃで遊ぶのも
Oh, he's dead. Got his ass. That was all arts too. Pretty good.
お手本のような勝利でした。
Oh, nothing after. Huh.
あなたはいずれきっとどんな弱小生物よりも優れた方になるのでしょうね。
Bubble? Alright, I wanted to read. Oh, and stop here. Thomas Thorn. One stood here has no particular status nor reputation. Our goal is simply that peace may be returned to people's lives. There to stop. The way back is cut off. We can only press on. Last face-to-face meeting, but that idea is antithetical to the now, making it all the more lamentably dire. Earth shakes. Yet hate cannot be dispelled. Glory's hunting grounds. Step by step, they stride into the hunting grounds laid for them beforehand, heading to meet a cheated death. 3? Oh god, something cringe is gonna be here for sure. Oh, last one. Yikes. Fine to me. Nothing again. Okay. Huh. Oh, roadblocks. I almost didn't see you there. Okay, let's see. Block here, block here. First, let them go to the healing runes. Okay. Easy enough.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Fuck this. This one goes here? Alright. No, he goes up. That's fine. Or do I want them all to go one straight line? Maybe? Okay, so I should have just moved this here. Dang it. Inefficient. Beep boop, beep boop.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Gonna go up here, yep.
進め。意志を堅固にするは規律。命令子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Quick.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Oh, Jesus. It's an elite one. Don't die, brothers. Heal! Heal him, Isharmla! Thank you.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Here.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。意志が崩れていくのを感じる。
Let me meet your butts. Exia?
Let me create a diversion.
どう気をつけなさい。
You should die.
この海流は贅
Oh
沢
yeah.
な命を飲む。
Exia damage? Yes, sir. Okay, we have one. Over here or Nightingale over?
ご指示を。命令運動を実現させた者がフォクソ M のに君は気づいていない。
Super. Wait, is this Sarkas? It's just
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
can do this. This is a safer route. Yep. I don't think
気分がいいな。
they can eat Spectre. Wait, if they eat Spectre... Actually, I want to see this. What happens if you eat Spectre? Is she gonna stay there? Oh, we're about to find out. Yum.
ごめん、逃げる前に私の許可は取って
Wait, what?
ねえ、獲物さん。
He died, but she didn't get devoured, and she was immediately deployable? Okay, something's wrong with that. Because that just completely counters them. These statues. The Kings of Victoria. Phantoms roam here, not the spirits of the dead, but the shadow of history and memory. Alexandrina. Their voices become clear. They are familiar and warm, as though they came from a forgotten corner of her memory. Just like how her name was called with scolding and love when she lingered too long in the garden. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with anxiety and urging when she sneaked out of the palace to see what was outside with curious eyes. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with pride and approval when she swung her little wooden sword, dreaming of becoming a warrior without equal. Alexandrina. But who is calling her like this? Statues of the Aslan and Draco Kings are displayed here. Here is your grandfather, Frederick III, conqueror of Gaul. By his side is his mother, Elizabeth the Glorious. All in the procession begin treading lightly. She is searching. She knows it is fruitless, but her eyes cannot help but search. She stops before one of the statues. It was never finished, leaving behind only a rough silhouette. Chisel marks can be clearly seen, and an elaborate robe has yet to be liberated from the stone. Where the face should be, there is only a blur of rock with a slight hint of eyes. Crown on the head hints at the statue's position. By tradition, original arts is not used in the creation of these statues. They are the result of years of hard work by royal sculptors. His Majesty's passing was sudden. No. Majesty's burden was heavy, politically and tangibly. The Empire was saddled with war debts, and the declining Draco hardly welcomed continued Aslan rule with open arms. No matter how others might assess His Majesty, Father, and I did feel that he was inferior in any way to the kings who lie here. I don't remember. Wait, that's how he looked into my memories. Alexandrina. Was it him calling or all of them? Statues didn't look the same. Some of them look solemn, others look kind. She finds no image of them in her memory, but feels some kind of connection with them deep down. The only ones who may style themselves Victoria are the monarchs of Victoria and the heir to the throne. Therefore, she is Victoria, just like them. She looks away. Compared to vast and glorious Victoria, she is more familiar with the tiny taverns of Noport Borough, the scalding bitterness of cheap ale, and licking a sour lollipop after a fight. She turns away. In that moment, she spots a shadow behind the statues. 2 arms. They all grab their weapons. Looks like we found the ones who left the traces. Dark-ass bodies. Hundreds, if not more. Most of them decomposed into skeletons, but their clothes tell us they were Sarkaz royal court elites and Confessari's guards. Frankly, the word elite is an understatement. A fight with any one of them would be a desperate struggle. Who are they fighting? He feels Allerdale's breath grow heavy. Bronze continues to glitter in the shadows of the corpses. Even history could not rob them of their color. She keeps moving forward. Oop. Team Knight. The Knights of the Empire never back down, one after another. Swords, fire, corrosive arts. An entire suit of armor is covered in dried blood. Arts imbued, peel over 5 meters in length, impale their torsos. They kept formation they fought on. Nothing could defeat them, not the royal court nor the Confessari. Not even death. Suddenly she understands. She understands why the sounds of steam has not been heard in Londinium for the past 4 years. Team Knight. UK? Back to the steam armor of Cumberland Manor. You're always defending no matter the cost. They were Steam Knights. Carry the glorious banner of Victoria. No. The noises screech, roar. It's the sound of steam gushing when the knights charge. What is this emotion? So potent that it threatens to break through everything. Closes her eyes. The emotions confuse her, but the conclusion is clear. They were betrayed. Clear from the layout of the bodies that the Steam Knights were the attackers and the Sarkaz were the defenders. Ridiculous, isn't it? This isn't the story of how the Steam Knights defended the symbol of Victoria to their last breaths in the face of an overwhelming Sarkaz tide. It was a trap. The Knights stumbled into an ambush that the Sarkaz prepared for them. An ambush that the Sarkaz set in the Mausoleum of Kings. Sacrilege. How did the Sarkaz get in here? The key to the Mausoleum King is only... You handed it over to them. To Cavendish, or the Clown Duke Stafford. Those teams had been seen for 4 years. They were all here. 1 or 2 dukes blinded by ambition could not recall all the Steam Knights to Londinium. They were betrayed by all of Victoria. Here's laments and curses. Frenzied cries, fateful announcements. silence. Roaring, scolding, sobbing, sneering. She hears. Rip. Sound of tears falling. These Steam Knights. Agatha tries her best to suppress her sobbing. The girl who calls herself a knight has never cried, no matter how desperate the situation is. Now tears are flowing down her face. I don't understand. Why? He walks up to her and puts her arm around her trembling shoulders. Sorry, Dagda, I was wrong. Victoria is more than just Parliament and the nobility. It's you and me as well. There are still people willing to cry for them. You don't have too much time. But if I'm still king to you, then let me give you an order, just this once. Dagda, Knight of the Tower. Salute these men who held their glorious banner high even after they were betrayed. Salute them as a knight would on our behalf. E31-32, so many suits of armor. They all died. Her gaze sweeps over each and every suit of unmoving armor. She salutes them one by one. Even though those within died years ago, even though she is holding a strange metal claw rather than a ceremonial sword, she performs the proper rites in accordance with tradition. Was a knight? A Knight of the Tower. With a hair to somebody important. It's like being a Knight of the Tower isn't a particularly attractive job. Mother was the Countess of Manchester. All my family has left is a lonely manor in a border city. Left you with a bucket. Thought that you would be safe with the Knights of the Tower, without King's protection. My master told me that the king would return and the Knights of the Tower would wipe away their shame, until the Sarkasami smashed open the doors of the tower with their weapons. Sarkas didn't do anything to the palace, at least not openly. They didn't want to give anyone excuses. They couldn't tolerate the existence of the Knights of the Tower. They tried. The folk of the Knights of the Tower went with His Majesty. All that was left was a few Master Knights and a bunch of self-exiled pariahs. But we tried. Brought shame upon ourselves once, we couldn't do it again. You weren't born when the old Lion King was hanged. Don't put this burden on yourself. But I swore an oath. I was one of them even without the king's blessing. They tricked me. They decided that I was to live before they made their final charge. Master Finn was seriously injured when he sent me out of the tower. I could see blood seeping from under his armor. I'd never seen such an expression on his face. He said it was liberation. He said it was an end to regret and guilt, an end to long years of ignoble existence. He never asked what I wanted. I wanted to die with them. Life can't be so easily thrown away. Dying is simple. All it takes is one bolt, one thrust of blade, one infected wound, one tiny little piece of active origin. Living is hard. Living is a constant struggle against the feeling that dying is a way out. You walked a long road and made good friends. You didn't let your elders down. You did well. Never had a chance to mourn them, all those years away from Londinium. The war is not over. It is not yet time to reminisce. But as she gazes upon the broken arm of the Steam Knights, all the memories of the last battle of the Knights of the Tower gush to the surface. She does not understand. Why is the end always like this, when there are so many people who love this land? Why must heroes fade away quietly in the dark? Why are they never triumphant? She can't take it in. Suit of armor remains silent around him. Aslan. What? Oh no, don't care. Gawain. There were no Steam Knights in Londinium at the time. you think then, Allerdale? I can tell you really revere the Steam Knights. Sir Charles Lynch was the last Steam Knight to be knighted during His Majesty's reign. 20 years, no Steam Knight. Do what you must.
廃墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿をあなたが見せてくれた。ありがとう。
Arigato. Oh. Else. Ranger aura. Something see through their skin, their eyes, their ears, their noses. It's not blood, it is nothing tangible. Perhaps it is fear, the fear of what comes after death, and an unsurmountable fear that is rapidly draining their life force. Is it a Noxeter? Oh, it's the Confessari. Jeez, the flashes. The smell reminds me of the Wendigo album. All ancient Sarkas witchcraft comes from the same place. Death. Wendigo, Noxeter, Vampire, Gargoyle, Leech, even the Banshees. Death is the end for most living things, but the source of power for many Sarkas. Earthquake? No. No earthquake here, sir. Well, not yet. Monka S. The sword stopped the corruption spread. Wait, where's the no timestamps? Right. Oh well. Even though there has been two sides of the same coin, but there's only so much time we can buy. We can't stop the armies of the Noxeter, even if it's only his vanguard. Ancient Sarkaz slithers on the battlefield, driving death decay before him. I've only heard the legends. Must hurry. Also give the sign to give the signal to retreat. Percent they'll have to do. We'll find Clovicia. I'd call a monster. From Ascalon Locus. No response. Call goes unanswered. Something is not right. Mia is not in the habit of ignoring you, even in the middle of fierce fighting. Parts does not show the status of operators, but you realize that she is great in danger. She is in great danger. She's After arrived early. And the move. Retreat. No, they cannot. Blood shackles can be cut, and Axeter's deadly corruption can be resisted, but there's no way to avert Dark Cloud's gaze as long as they remain on this land. There's no place untouched by the anguish and wrath of the Sarkas. Anta's voices rush into her head. She hears children who lost their parents to war, sobbing as they walk amongst the ruins. Here's the dull clunk of a young soldier's sword as it meets the head of an enemy for the first time. Here's a banshee facing a deformed city, chanting incantations that he had just learned into the silver moon. He hears a vampire chuckle alone in a canyon, turning the enemies charging towards the Sarkas settlement into a seal blood. He hears the dead souls in the sky screaming towards the earth. But we have to die. Because we were Sarkas? Black lines surge uncontrollably from her eyes, ears, and mouth, stretching and entwining. For an instant, all the Sarkas feel their hearts grasped by the black strings. Don't be affected. Closure? Ahadama Melea Bafella. Yours is filled with darkness. Darkness gives birth to evil. Evil brings pain. Darkness pain shared. I've heard those words before. It's kind of a hypnotic suggestion. Tamiya. Shining. A rampant power is eating away at the souls of all souls. That even a confessor can repel it, even if I can resist it for a while. Rampant power. Only the sovereign. Well, the King of Sarkas. Whether the place is responsible for it or not. The rings you wear on your hand came from Steris. You thought it would trap both the blessing and the curse, but you forgot that what was given can be taken back. His Highness is affecting Amiya. Do not crack or change color. They are trembling because she is. Teresa, you have been blinded by the creature that calls itself Calcid. Thought the Sarkas are race linked by blood, like the felines. Thought our wrath resistant to injustice. He thought our struggle a conflict between nations. But are they truly so? Mr. King of Sarkas, listen to the lamentations in the clouds above your head. They will tell you that the Sarkas were never the same people as the shameful invaders. The elders and the ancients were never the same people. Kazdel was never a city nor a nation. When the Sarkas were known as T-Kaz, when they still had a home, Kazdel meant the entire world that we saw before our eyes. Kazdel was Terra. Oh, Not anymore, though. Our clouds fill her vision, no matter where she turns. How can she escape? What would it take? She can only lift. Where is this? Sarka scales the city walls. Behind him, a city of grey iron. Above his head, a black banner. Wounded warriors line up before him, young Sarkas, about his age but untrained, guard the city walls with rusty swords in their hands. Countless compatriots stand behind him, some old, some young, many with nothing more than bows and arrows for hunting. The enemy has tread the barrens and come before the city. You hear the stabs of the Spirecasters cut through air. You hear the Gaulish gunners directing their original guns. You hear the heavy footsteps of steam armor and the gushing of steam as they charge. Oh yeah, that's the Calcit's seat. You hear the wind blowing the commander's robes and the cold and dull sound it makes when it hits armor. Who is the feline? Steam Knights stand before her. Is she a Victorian general? But the Spirecasters and Gaulish gunners obey her call. They hear her pass judgment upon the Sarkas. I know all that the Sarkas are planning. Hatred is a sickness that cannot be cured. Your vengeance will bring wounds to the lands that can never be healed. Ambition must be culled while in the bud, for the peace of the world for the next 200 years. Fire rushes towards Casdell from all directions. Another Casdell is reduced to ruin. Countless Sarkas die in the conflagration, but a worse fate awaits those who survive it. Why did I have to die? Because our origin was different. Must we be eradicated simply because the land cannot stand our hatred anymore? 6 heroes rise from the ruins. They charge the great army before them, carrying the burning banner of Casdell. No Sarkas dies willingly. The screams of the tens of thousands of Sarkas who fell become war drums for the heroes as they charge the enemy. Answer me, capital enemy? Who are you to decide that Casdell must be destroyed? Who are you to judge the Sarkas? Why do you not speak? Why do you not answer? Calcit. Whoa. The walls of Casdell are falling, so are the dead Sarkas with ash and rubble. She is falling. He again. Assassin delays the vampire. The caster slows the falling. Fly across the battlefield on a zipline, pulled along by the drone. Grab Amiya's hand and pull her into your arms just before she hits the ground. Why is Amiya saying Calcit's name? What did she see? What did she hear? She was there all along. Silhouette. Sarkas watching you sight. He lacks the thick malice of the vampire, the proud contempt of the adversaries, or the fearsome aura of the Nexter. He even lacks the Wendigo's imposing stature. Just one Sarkas, no army, no servants. He rose from his throne, laid down the authority that he never truly cared for, and walked here. Cold gaze not seen for 2 centuries. Theresis. Sword is right before your eyes. You see it before you see his face clearly. Amiya will die, so will you, if you do not let her go. Came here with one goal, to kill the king of Sarkas. Oh. Familiar silhouette cuts in front of you and Amiya. Red, warm liquid splashes onto your face and your hands, which are still holding Amiya. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Calcit. Probably without even thinking. What's he got? Sliced over there. I've never felt this possibility so clearly. Wonka W. Perfect only to Reflect on become stored by inches. That is. Fight to stand against Sarkas again. So you were born by Teresa's side 200 years ago, the culprit responsible for Kazdel's destruction, the immortal who tamed history. Did many things for her, told stories of fantasy. It's a shame. It's accelerating destruction. For Sarkas head toward destruction one step faster than to be robbed of the right to exist by your cruel machinations. And had the strength to talk. It was impressive that you intercepted the Lich's messenger. Not even the military commission has found any trace. Oh, that was the Lich, not the Naxar. I'll kill you again. Answer me. Oh, did I read 17? No, I don't think so. Oh god. Where's my squad? Baby Rage. Surely. Skyfire, Haze. What am I looking at? At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 16, 17. Okay. What call it? Manticore here. Can you kill that? Please tell me you can kill that. For the sake of everything. Okay, good. Gucci. Passes first. You have less attack than Steward. What are you doing, Haze? Are you serious? Oh my. Here. Oh god. Fang, don't die.
Follow me.
Amazing Skyfire for God's sake.
Everyone, follow me.
I need some. Oh, we're gonna take some damage. Ow. Oh, also can tank that at least. Nope. Ew. Oh god. Role. Bora, you're up. Pretty good damage. God damn, great. Ah, we're actually good. Back, very cool. Pretty good. Well, he'll be fine, right? Can chip him. Chip, chip. Uh-oh. There he is. Region of Gazdel. Hey, she gets my call sit. God dang it. God damn it. Need a healer. Yep, I need. $45, $46, $47, $48. Wait, why the big guys? Oh my. Bro, please kill them. No move? Yeah? Just stay there? Oh god, just stay there? Oh god. Pop everything. Bye. Bruh. Dying. shield. Bora, you tanky bastard. Let's go.
あなたは
Call their
私をお守り
ass.
します
Please do them.
攻撃なんて効かないよ
Alright, we good. We good.
遅すぎる一輪の炎に焼かれなさい
What's doing 50?
Mission accomplished.
Hey! How's it get slashed, sir? Take a Migi and go. Shining can't hold Teresa's up for long. Oh, wow, they actually clashed. Yep. The near light teaser right there. Oh, technically, near light is after this. I'll punch them if worst comes to worst. I'm technically a vampire as well. By explosive sword pierces the ground. Time stops in an instant. Confessarius witchcraft. Dame Calcium. He approaches the end of this cycle. Sanguinar is pursuing both freaking Logos and Ascalon. What of Teresa? It's ready. What is it? Beyond the wall. Ayo. An elaborate black structure. What is that? To build it. Just to hold a sword. Excalibur. She has been here before. She has been guided to this place long before her memories took shape. It's like then she knows where she must go, what she must take. In the middle of the room, unguarded. So unremarkable, it might as well have been a tiny decoration in this grand building. It is Excalibur. Probably Victoria. Alright, King of Scythe Kings. Alexandrina, Vina Victoria. Whisper her name. She touches the sword. Guards of days gone by pass through her body. She hears a boom in her mind. Suddenly she understands. She is the source of all those visions and sounds. A great hand raises her. Londinium stands up from beneath her, taking her across the land of Victoria. The land that she and her friends walk. Countless voices superimposed upon one another. Victoria. Her Victoria. The voices call out. It is unremarkable in size and design, true? Better than expected. Oh. Don't. Betrayal. Bruh. Each recalls the memoirs that Morgan wrote in jest. Oh, that one. Does that mean Totter is also in? Yep. God dang it. Help Alardil remove the sword from the Mausoleum of Kings. An offer he couldn't refuse. How do they end up in Rhodes? What are you even gonna do with the sword? Or Bishop will handle it. Gawain. It was like the sun told us we'll meet again someday. Okay, see this a while ago. Ashy. Here comes the steam knight. Nearby, right in front of her. Sound of steam gushing, increasingly rapid. Increasingly loud, increasingly clear, until it fills the entire space. Yeah, skips a beat. You can feel it. The premonition of fate echoes again cruelly. You're baited.
完全勝利？そんなのどうでもいいよ。勝てればいいんだもん。
Have lower attack than Stewart Hayes. Right? Simple enough. It's not what I wished. At the end of the line, everyone makes their own choice. Oh god. Stamina. Oh no! Wait, what? Medic and specialist kill me, dude. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. No medic? Oh. Oh, don't name it. We get blue woman. I don't think so. Ah, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, no medic, right. I am dumb. Cantabile? I want to see how much damage you do. What the heck? Oh. It is rare. See, it should be fine. Second skiller first. Oh no. AoE heal or market system? AoE. What is the problem, Lane? Hey, that's fine. What could she use S3? Now. Okay, this looks like a problem lane over here. It seems easy enough. Yep, there's a medical room here. Ah, Roboto. Okay. Daria should be fine there. Shelter. Facing up. Is someone else? Aya is. You'll be fine now. Yep. Oh god. Goodbye, bagpipe. Yeah, yeah, so fine. Oh, we went to Thorns. Good. Kinda set up. Kind. Good. They're shredding the mechs. Get your thing. He's tanking it well. Thorns is not tanking it that well. Maybe I can put you here.
These so-called foes, not even worth trying.
Why does it hurt Thorns so much? Ah, god, B2. This skill. We good? Okay, we're kinda good. Okay, this is the last. Okay, that was way easier than that was easy. Another one? Oh god. I see Totter there. Single hour. To single out fate. How does one become a hero? With the blood of fire, with a calling, with unwavering perseverance. Frontier Siege? That's a Steam Knight. Suit the Steam armor. Bits of white steam stand out in front of the dark hue of the armor. So that's real. Fog parts before him. He awakens from history. Nothing can stop him. Nothing can defeat him. Not abandonment nor betrayal. Not even death. Move. Man alive, what is happening here? Do not forget the grenades. As his suit of armor rises from the rubble. Heavy footsteps. Heavy gush. Walks towards the panicked crowd, one step at a time. Well, at least one is alive. Have to run, boys. You're from Sargon, Totter, you wouldn't understand. Weird stuff of bedtime stories. The stories of the Steam Knights I tell when I put my kids to bed. How are we supposed to defeat him? How do we defeat our pride, our glory, our hero who's already been betrayed once? We can't defeat him. That's a Victorian Steam Knight. Walk back, boys. The sound. Sounds like Steam. Definitely Steam, they're back. Now back the right one. That's where Vina hid her joke. Got the Steam Knights on our side. Here? Good. Vina is their king. When we come out up top with the Steam Knights, the Sarkas will. What's that look on your face for? You're just gonna get the sides of kings. Steam Knights have stayed by the sword for 4 years in the sunless night. They didn't show up when the Sarkas occupied the city. They didn't show up when the Sarkas took over the factories. They didn't show up when the Sarkas burned the noble houses. They think they're gonna side with intruders into the Mausoleum of Kings? Who's there? They're all around us. Glasgow gang under Alexandrina? What would the Duke think if she knew there were survivors among the Steam Knights? Which Duke? I'm getting allergies. They should have been lethal wounds. The Sarkas spikes destroyed the force. There's no way the werewolves. No one could enter or leave the Mausoleum of Kings without royal key. He spent 4 years in this dark dungeon. Even if he survived the initial carnage, how could he have survived in this place? The men in the armor look like now. Who are you or what are you? Roaring in the flames. Back before her. Is that Lynch? I am Alexandria Bina Victoria, heir to the Aslan Kings. Halt your attack, knights. We're not your enemies. Ori. Earth's White's team become more rapid and forceful. Dark Knight raises his massive weapon. Victoria. Steam Knight is not calling her name. She's looking at her sword. The size of King, the symbol of the royal house of Victoria. Victoria. Call the sword Victoria. The Victoria that he swore to defend unto his last breath. Glorious Victoria betrayed him, that he will defend the symbol of Victoria. Last Knight of the Empire shall take revenge on all those who transgress against her. Charges towards the heir to the throne. Yeah. Sword of Fire. Well, get sliced in half, brother. Shouldn't have boarded. Last. Single out.
To the death I go.
The death. Oh god, I can only use skills.
Is this an order?
Lifesteal, very nice.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
Okay.
Are you ready?
You have Skullbreaker, not Spinny?
Are you ready?
Great luck. Come out. Stop hiding.
Oh god. What is that thing doing here? Are you for real, brother? Do I have damage for this? Oh god. Don't die. Okay, we're fine.
Are you ready?
Please die. Holy hell, you're doing no damage. Bruh. Stun! Just stun him. Nice fucking stuns. Holy moly. This allergy. Oh lord. Heavy gush. Stop gushing, bro. It's coming. Oh, he coming.
Great, stop moving.
105. Nice. We can take this.
Are you close?
I can kill this.
I'll wait even without
Can you get stunned? Viscous. Heal her. Oh, she's fucking dead. It set me up for failure. Watch out. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
E. Down the steam. More heavy gushing. Stand up. Training. Bad esteem at your age, you have a pride in our pride of Victoria. Unintelligible syllables, someone calling his name, but he cannot remember his own name anymore. Is this like inside? This has to be Lynch. I'm gonna assume this is Lynch. None of them and all of them. Why were his fellows hidden in the shadows behind the Outlander's swords? Comrades fell one by one. In the end, he was the only one left. He was the last Steam Knight. He cannot fall here. The Steam Knights must not fall. Victoria needs him. He must fulfill his duty. No medicine, no matter. The armor will repair his flesh and blood. No food, no matter. There are always creatures crawling in the darkness. No light, no matter. The sword gives him all the light he needs. He's not dead. The Steam Knights are not dead. They continue to defend Victoria. But what is Victoria? I swore an oath before the king, before the people, before the world. I stood vigil, night after night. Okay, so this is Hov of the Steam Knight. But where lies the light of Victoria that I have sworn fealty? Is Victoria its king? They hanged the king. Is Victoria Parliament and the nobles? No maintenance, no supplies, no new members. They sent the Steam Knights into mortal danger time after time in order to feed their greed. Is Victoria the people? The people praise the Steam Knights, honor the Steam Knights, glorify them. They place all their hopes, all their dreams upon the Steam Knights. Nothing can carry hopes that are so contradictory, so complex. What is Victoria? Does it only exist in the imagination? There's still the sword, the size of kings. Is it a symbol of Victoria beyond all doubt? Then it will be his Victoria. Now someone wants to defile his Victoria. This is unacceptable. He cannot lose his last. Victoria. It is not a storm that it will dispel, it is the fear. This is how it must be used. It's not your Victoria, Knight. Allow me to pass. Not Victoria. Then where is Victoria? Steam Knight is filled with confusion and anger. The Victoria that you serve. Getting fast. Allerdale. See the Aslans? Yep, still have Jim the Gardener. You're revising. Oh, there's her arts again. Nightmare might hope. One scene floats to the surface of the Steam Knight's tumultuous memories. Real sheds steer from here before it stands up. Son of. Allerdale has failed. Alexandrine has the sigh of kings. What a boring conclusion. Bonk. That Molly? What the hell? Golding's still there too. Tyrant. The end. A year. Oops. Clicky. Nope, we're Gucci. I almost. Squeeze it out. Today, playing a game. Squeeze the blood from them. The sarcasm. Remnants of Gold Harbor fearful steam. This is where I can win. Here's the ending. True end. For the wheels of time. What we do may be utterly meaningless. Lessons of the books are distant, blurred. No one can avoid being shaped by the times. They belong to blood, violence, and war. And our children will belong to blood, violence, and war. It is unavoidable. But I dream of fighting. Systemic, baby! Reach! Getting close. Huh? Anyone's already there? Oh Jesus, the last Steam Night. Victoria, my honor, my country. Oh lordy. 3! Oh god. On God, brother. This is gonna be a mess. Okay. What? Nightingale? That's almost for sure. Alright. Who else? You want Gigi and Aya? Probably just one of them. I'll pick Gigi. Alcid? Alcid sounds fine. What else would I want? Your damage is pretty good. 3 blocks also nice. Healer, I guess. I want Saria. Oh wait, I'm missing the boys. Mudrock? Is Mudrock even good here? I need to remove one more. Oh, this one. That is Spectre. Yes, sir. Okay. Linar. Eh? Maybe we make sure they have the correct skills. Attack first. Probably third. This is the boss.
Man has forgotten true
This
struggle,
should be
as
fine.
well as those who require it to survive.
God, I hope this is fine. Oh God. Oh Lord. It's boss time. Why? Okay.
一歩も引かない。信号を実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいてい
I
ない。
can't center them. God dang it. Yep. Okay. They definitely intentionally did that. For sure. That's kind of funny. Until it's not. Okay, what do I actually do? Can't put a Muina. Like over here, Muinar. Need... Gonna need a lot. For now. Where to put thorns? Thorns can be here. Covers this and this. That's an okay suggestion. Shelter here is safe as well. Now we just put the bagpipe for now. Install. Okay. Now, how do we think of killing one of these? Golden Glow. You can snipe one of them.
It's not my wish to take life.
Okay, Golden Glow should get hit here. Right. Yep. Oh, one's going up. Okay, you live for now. Oh lord, okay, we have problem number 2 over here. Yeah, I can remove bagpipe soon. This type. Okay, good. Kill this quick. They are moving, which is not good. Holy moly. Chill. Nice. Okay, so it's going okay actually. Oh boy, here he is. The real problem. Okay, what do? Okay. Ow. Your Muinar, sir. I need your help.
These so-called folks, not even worth drawing my sword.
Please kill this. Thank you. Why is he staying there? Oh god, he's moving fast. I got stunned. Interesting. Just kind of staying there. Okay, this is kind of good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, good. So this is pretty much the last wave. So it's just looking kind of weak right now. Oh.
I'm just gonna cut your eyes.
Excuse me? Ow!
My power is all yours now.
Good lord, mate. Oh, bagpipe is dying.
Get away from me, please!
Crap.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Oh, he's stunned. Oh no, it's phase 2. Help. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Chill, 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 chill. Oh my god. Ow.
I'm this won't hurt your
Pada dash, pada dash. Heal him! Fudge, mate! Help! Who died? Black Pipe died.
ごめん、逃げるな。
Can remove these two? I don't know. What the hell do I do now? I can do this. Heal! Heal! Ow! Who's eating in the middle? Oh, it's Muinar! Ow. Heal. Forget I have shield. I mean, might as well, right? This is gaining energy. Hit it.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Nice and easy. One try.
廃墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿をあなたが見せてくれた。
Thank God it's nothing like Talula. Oh, no story? Huh. You actually put it on 21. Okay. Alright, we're here. Easy. Unavoidable. Lift your head to the sky. Catastrophe is imminent. War is here. It's always war. Beat. I fall asleep. SSC reinforcements have arrived. This place is relatively safe. Rest well. We'll be at your side. What about Totter? And the mercenaries? Step. Allard. The door to the Mausoleum of Kings has closed once again. Sarkas have noticed the sound of the Steam Knight, and they must have guessed that the Scythe Kings has left its home. They're sending men to the palace. Scouts have tried to get close to the entrance, but there's been no sign of Alardale. You want to talk about what happened below? Just the warriors imagine. Alardale Cumberland sacrificed himself to save us. Ah, sounds like something Alardale will do. Cumberland, the ever on high. There's no such thing as Cumberland, the ever on high, Clovicia. Alardale protected what she wanted to protect with her life. Not out of any duty, simply of her own accord. It was brave. Shame. I had a surprise for Alardale when she came back. The ducal manor is in ruins, but the scouts found this among the ashes. Steam armor of House Cumberland. It wasn't lost in the fire. Only she could see this. She would have known that there is no such thing as a fixed path. Fire had not taken away all the hope that she placed on the armor. Let me see. We saw a Steam Knight in the Mausoleum of Kings. Maybe the last one. 4 years ago, the Duke's men lured the Steam Knights into the Mausoleum of Kings, where they were ambushed by the Sarkas. That passage is the tomb of the Steam Knights. The gruesome scene must have been, even though I was not there to see it. Attacked he, didn't he? He attacked the heir to the throne of Victoria. He was just doing his job. He's defending the size of kings, even if it was merely an excuse to lure the Steam Knights into the Mausoleum. Witnessed comrade after comrade fall, and spent so many years in darkness. The pain must have gnawed away at his sanity. Words like these are too simple to describe what went through the mind of the warrior. On one side, the tombs of the knights, the tombs of the kings. On the other, the bodies of his fellows. Defended a silent resting place for countless days and nights. He was no madman or ghost. His will was so strong that it conquered death. By his own will, he exacted revenge on the Victoria that betrayed him. By his own will, he defended the symbol of Victoria. Don't know if we'll ever see him again. He can escape the darkness. Maybe he once again find what he wants to defend. Found the mercenaries who went to Highbury, General? He is General. Oh, Paprika. Qualifies the merc. Did not kill a single Victorian. Wow. She hardly qualifies as a mercenary. Young sarcasts like her don't understand what to fight for, nor the true face of our enemy, because no one ever thought. The real war is about to begin. I will show her what this war means to the sarcasts. She will watch it unfold by my side. Fights. Rock. There's only the two of us left from Squad 11. Sheesh. The doctor and the commander. How's the course faring, Clavisia? Retreat was initiated on time, but we suffered heavy casualties, and we're facing a supply shortage after Allerdale went missing. If only we had more hands. You here, Otter? My employer has gone missing, so my contract is now null and void. Probably it. Which one again is the question? But alongside Dagda's group in the mausoleum. May not have made it out alive if not for them. Another death. I guess I need to push my retirement back. Misery! Where the hell were you? And where the hell is Mandragora? On time as usual. Horn? Okay, so Horn is here too, with Misery. We should move quicker and help you at the command tower. And you are? Horn, leader of the second squad of the Tempest Platoon of Victoria. Misery helped us break into a prison at the border of Octarig and Highbury a few hours ago. We rescued the Defense Force patrol that was about to be executed for refusing to fight for the Sarkans. We'll be operating with Rhodes Islands and the SSC from this point on. Here we have some new friends. The info on the potential depots in Highbury. Add to that the data that Closure obtained from the command tower. Be able to hit the supply line. Preparations for the battles ahead. Queen Jessica, the Sigh of Kings. You're there, Gawain. There's no one around. All this time, what's the duty you've chosen for me? Put the king on the throne of Victoria again? Allerdale, she aspired to be a steam knight yet. Can't always know what we're heading towards. One day, straight from the destiny that you chose for me, would you become my knight? Quite sigh. Aska. Arcos's injuries. Serious. Training is here. She'll recover. The Banshee Lord and I arrive in time. Get away because we slowed the red eye. Amiya. She's recovering. You can see it. She won't let herself sleep for too long. I didn't see what she saw. I'm never there. I'm never there with her when I should be. I didn't see what she saw. All the versions of you. I never had a chance to ask. Did you suspect that I was pretending to have amnesia? Do you trust me, Alcala? Do you suspect? My dagger will answer that question. When necessary. I want to know the truth of what happened 4 years ago. I've asked Calcit, but I don't know what's true and what's not. Hardly give a chance to sit down and talk to you. You're always quiet. Hardly gets the chance. Can you tell me what you saw? Okay. Her Majesty had left us by the time I returned. What was the situation at Rose Island? What about Amiya? Amiya was in a coma after inheriting the King of Sarkaz's powers. Okay, can you imagine that? Want to save Rose Island, Amiya, and you. Me. What's her final order? Nope. He's awake. I'm here. Teresa. She showed me the voices of the Sarkaz souls. They wanted to take revenge on everyone who's wronged the Sarkaz. They wanted to take revenge on Dr. Calcit. Calcit. I believed that everything I felt was real. I remembered how Calcit and Teresa spent many nights talking at Rhodes Island. Remember how Calcit went a whole week without sleeping to save a group of Sarkaz infected. But it's true that she wronged the Sarkaz 200 years ago. Calcit must have told Teresa why she did it at the time, and Teresa must have accepted it, which was why they became such good friends. Even I, who knows Calcit so well, felt anger and sorrow when I felt the memories of the war. Maybe that's what Teresa wanted to tell me. Teresa wanted to tell me why she sided with the souls of the Sarkaz. They are there, above Londinium. Sound of thunderbolts. It's outside the window, above your heads and never far away. War is coming. Feel Amiya's hand. Two of you look up at the sky together. Yep, the warships. Even in nearby cities. A massive project, the likes of which has never been seen before. The likes of which has never been seen before, rises up from the dark clouds. Behind it, the thick cloud atop the shard finally cracked open. Those who have raised their heads to look up finally realized it was no ordinary cloud that surrounded Londinium. It was a catastrophe cloud, far more massive than what any catastrophe messenger has ever recorded. Sparks fly out of the overcharged black clouds, rumbling like thunder. The strange flying machine is like the eye of the storm. Beneath its gaze, there is nowhere for the enemies of the Sarkaz to run. And we did it. It's in 8 hours. Okay. And suddenly, chill music. Trader Smill. Where are you, bagpipe? Chan? Hey, yo. Please wait for us. Sounds like you got a really solid lead. In harmony. Owen just left Duke's house. This crowd, what are you talking about? Green-haired feline. I think I've seen her before. Well, you got a better memory for faces than I do. Maybe she was there to talk business with Hughes? Did you see her at the station a few days ago? No. It's a memory from many years ago. That criminal caught in Longman, is she? If that was it, I wouldn't have forgotten. Never mind, you can just ask Hughes. Bag. I've seen the other in the intel too. Hehe. We almost have a touching reunion. Nope. It's Reed. Something I would like to ask of you. Please give this letter to Calciton. Doctor. You an Alk? They know there's something I have to do. I'll only bring danger to the rest if I stay here. Silence is a quiet place. I like it here. I'm thankful for you. Especially the Sancta who left us. You've given me the peace I always sought. Sancta who left us. Huh. Talking about you. Nakiel, Exia, Arturia, Copium. Granny is dead, sir. Kappa? Like I said, taking up with the Londinium. There to the gut here. Is missing. Technically not dead. Most probably dead. The Duke of Castor did not obtain the Sign of Kings. Okay, which Duke is this? Want to know whether you're ready to grant an audience. Wellington. Freaking Beef Wellington, bro. Eblana? Okay, dude. What? He's with Eblana. Freaking Wellington. The new Terran era. There it is. It's Jover. We did it, boys. Wait, I still have this. Oh god, hard mode. Oh god. Pretty good. Comandros. Ah, who is this? It's Horn. Oh.
Knight of the Tower, Isabella Montague. On behalf of Siege and our little alliance, I express our sincerest gratitude. What do you mean I don't dress like a knight? Look, looks can be bloody deceiving.
Bloody. In it. Yo, 6? The fudge? Okay, that's huge. It's actually a lot, dude. For free. Third. Or that. 2 big boys. This is a new thing, yep. Oh god, what? This is a new... Oh lord, no. You like Crystal Center. Okay, let me see this. Let me see. Is it a new big boy? It's a new big boy! Oh god. How to obtain workshop. No! I don't have much cutting fluids. Are you serious? I don't even have whatever this is. Transmuted salt agglomerate. S9-2? Nani?